type bot either. Hold on, I gotta like. There we go. Owl. Happy Thursday, homie. Thank you for the drink redeem. Cheers. How's it going today? How you doing? We're gonna get. I think we're getting started a little later than normal, actually, in terms of like doing top because we have a sub, and I think the sub is gonna be like they come in, they can start later. So I think we just generally start later. Also, we're gonna be practicing the thing, because we want to try and see the thing that we're trying to see like effectively. They fully focus on 14 things are pretty good overall. Nice. I read that very fast, and I have to reread it slower. They fully focus on 14 things. So okay. What kind of 14 things though? You know, it's always like a really important topic and conversation to have, honestly. Like, what kind of 14 things did we work on today? And like, what's on the current agenda as well in the process, you know? Okay, wait, I gotta join this party finder before I forget.
Hello there.
Milk Viking, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I almost said channel, which is also correct, but I didn't know what to say. Hey, oh, there it is. I was looking for that, actually. I found it. Put that there. Essay crafting, so a bunch of resource gathering. Ooh, okay. Nice. You know, FC crafting is a vibe, dude. I honestly, I really enjoy crafting. It's something that's just like a nice, oh my gosh, Amnia Gaming. Thank you for the subscription on the YouTube channel. Like, yo, we got people here. This is awesome. Welcome on in, welcome. We're gonna be doing top in a little bit. I gotta find my party. Wait. I wonder also, so here's the thing, right? So the warrior in my group is not going to be around, right? So I wonder if I get to play warrior. Because I think, so like I wasn't here on Tuesday, so the person who subbed for me played Dark Knight. So I wonder if they know how to play warrior, or so yeah, or not. You know, I can probably play warrior and main tank it. I don't know for sure though. So I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, I don't really mind staying on Dark Knight. I'm not interested in like trying to figure it out kind of thing. But like, I think I can be adaptable or flexible to whatever they need or want also. So it's kind of like a, you know, like a we'll see kind of thing. If they're like, no, stay on Dark Knight, I'll stay on Dark Knight. If they're like, oh, like, can you play Warrior? And I'm like, yeah. I probably can. It may not be pretty, but I'd be willing to find out and figure it out, you know. Because I'll tell you with certainty, like, I will be comfier playing Warrior versus Dark Knight solely just because I have so many less buttons to press by comparison. But the stress of being main tank is going to be very different. So I'll probably have to figure that out. So we'll see. I don't know. But they haven't said anything to me, so I'm not entirely certain. We'll find out. So also, like, it's 57 outside right now. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to get like a sweater or anything, or like a scarf, or, you know, something to kind of keep me like bundled, if you will. Wasn't too sure, but the weather was beautiful today. I can't even like emphasize it. Oh my gosh, I literally loved this weather. Is probably like the best weather I could be able to enjoy, because it was like 60. There was like a little bit of wind. I had on shorts and like a hoodie, and you know, like I was not cold at all. Instead, I was like very cozy, even in the office. all the windows were open. It was just incredible. There was I think a pigeon almost came into the house or into the office, which would have been kind of scary. So, you know, we'll see. But it'd be dope to see some tomahawks and bloodwets. You know what though? I hope so, because I genuinely don't know. I'm trying to think about how the rotation would work for Warrior, because what I can tell you is that doing it as a Dark Knight, it's not like terribly like complicated, because as a Dark Knight, the hardest part about playing Dark Knight is mitigating in between all the buttons. That's probably the trickiest part, because I have I think for Warrior I probably have one less button to press every other GCD, I might say. Whereas with Dark Knight, I think I'm always pressing 2 buttons in between my GCDs, which is like kind of a lot. I've gotten used to it though, but even still, I'm like not the most comfy, right? So there's that. However, I think that with Warrior, because you I have one less mitigation button to press generally, and I have a lot of less buttons to press during my like my windows of bursting and whatnot. So I don't really feel like it's going to be too bad. But then if I am going to play Warrior though, that means I'm playing main tank, and I have to literally flip everything that I've been practicing around, which will be complicated. But yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what they say about what we doing for Raid. Because I'm pretty sure the person who subbed for me on Tuesday is subbing for my co-tank. Because I think it's my co-tank who's out today. I have no idea. Maybe I actually don't even know who it is, honestly. I think because the person who subbed for me on Tuesday is subbing for me again today, I'm assuming it's a tank. I could be completely wrong though. I kind of hope it is though, because I would love to play some Warrior and find out. I'd be so down for some Warrior. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm currently like logged into the game, obviously, but you can probably hear it, but you can't see it. So here you go. Boom. Game. We just chilling. Is my window open? Oh, let me go open my window like a little bit further in my bedroom. That way the air kind of circulates. In case there's like a wind, I don't even know if there's wind or not, you know? So I'll be right back. The crazy coincidence of like opening the window and feeling the draft, I was just like, yes. So the wind is it's not like a crazy gust, but I feel like it's like some, you know, 2 to 5 mile an hour. But I'll wait and see how the wind draft feels as it kind of kicks in and blows in. So let me also join this Discord call in like a minute. You helped me the other day with something, but I'm curious. What's your opinion would be between Dragoon and Machinists? So torn, but really only one time. Oh, I had time for one. If I could imply, okay. Dragoon is my favorite job ever. Also, I totally remember you asking me beforehand. I would say just like have fun and go Dragoon. You know, very fun job overall. Lots of things to press button wise. Also, I feel like if you start playing Dragoon now, you can kind of get like a feel of what it plays like now, because it's going to be getting a small but like big change when the new expansion comes out. Is Dragoon as spammy as Machinist? They're that's a good question actually. They're kind of equal but in different ways. Like machinist is spammy like usually like not like a lot, but it's like fluid. Like it kind of like fluidly is spammy, but dragoon is spammy but like in waves. So there's moments with dragoon where you don't really you're not spammy like for a couple like 30 seconds for example, but then you get very spammy in like 30 seconds. Whereas with machinist, you're you're constantly like a little bit spammy, but then there's moments where like it kind of goes up a little bit, but then it goes down a little bit, you know? So the wave of spamming is not as much as with machinist versus dragoon, where dragoon is kind of like this. But the oftenness between those two is it's more in the middle for machinist, but it kind of fluctuates up and down a lot with dragoon. But the amount of time that happens is not as much. Yeah. So with dragoon, I would say like it goes like this every minute with dragoon. And every 2 minutes, like with machinist, it'll be like this the entire time, but in the same kind of situation with like dragoon, every minute it'll kind of get like this like a little bit, but because you're already used to this, it only goes to like this with machinist basically. If you want me to get technical, in my personal opinion, I would say the harder job to play, granted hard doesn't mean like difficult, right? It's just like there's more things to keep in mind of job wise is dragoon. I think that there's more things you got to pay attention to with dragoon. However, like once you get used to dragoon though, like it's almost like riding a bike, you know, where like with machinist you kind of have to like pay attention to something very 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 specific, but once you get used to that also, then it's kind of the same thing as dragoon, you know. So I think people people love playing both jobs, you know. So I love playing machinist. I love playing dragoon like a little bit more, but like I love machinist. So machinist is good, dude. I mean, dragoon is like, you know, I don't often see dragoon enough. So when I do see dragoon, it's like nice. And in the very beginning of the expansion, I didn't see machinist like a ton, but now I see it more frequently and it's cool. I don't see bard as much, unfortunately, but bard's like a whole topic. It's actually like a lot. Yeah. Let me join this. Let me just quick call real quick. Oh wait. Wait, Sunny's here? I can't play warrior? Alright, they're chatting. I can't chime in. So the warrior is here. Dang, man, I just want to play some warrior. I got the outfit ready and everything. Yeah, you're here? I thought you were not here. Man, I was gonna pull in some warrior. I don't know who subbed, right? So like because Ayumi's yeah. So because it's a mystery, right? So because they subbed for me on Tuesday as Dark Knight, I thought they were playing tank. So I was like, oh, it's you. Oh. Bro, cue the Spider-Man meme. It's crazy, actually. Oh, fizz range. Okay. Yo, you want to play some Dark Knight, bro? I'll play some Warrior. I'm down. Okay. Bruh.
Yeah.
I was like literally Spider-Man.
Okay. No, he's at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. So hilariously, right? So like yesterday, at the end of us doing raid yesterday, they were like, "Oh, man, I gotta change fucking back to Dark Knight now." Then, man, I was trying to play some fucking warrior. I can play Dark Knight. It's not a problem, but I was hoping though, you know. Anywho, yeah. So yesterday, after stream ended, we basically an announcement was made that, oh, you know, like somebody won't be in for today, right? Because they're going to be doing something that requires your attention, which was like, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. But the person that they are having sub in today was the same person who subbed for me on Tuesday. So me and my tank, co-tank, we both were like, oh, he was tanking last time, so he's tanking again this time. So he thought that it was me that wasn't playing, and I thought it was him that wasn't playing. But it's instead our bard is not around. So he, and the person who's actually subbing in for us that they did on Tuesday is a physical range main. So like, they were just playing tank because they were just like, oh, they were just curious, you know? Yeah. I genuinely was just like, oh, like we literally like Spider-Man pointed, you know? It's like, you're not supposed to be here. So, his range? Yeah. Man, like, Fizz range is also one of those jobs. You know what's gonna be the craziest thing about like going into Dawn Trail is that like we're getting a new melee, right? So like melee filling is going to be quick than I think it ever has been, sort of thing. Like when Viper comes out, like dude, there's gonna be 6 different melees to pick and choose from and play. So melee slots will be filled like crazy, right? I think the caster slot will be filled a little bit quicker, but now that puts kind of Fizz range at kind of like a little bit of like a baby disadvantage. Because, like, there's not enough people that play Fizz range. There's not, unfortunately. There's a bunch of casters now because of Summoner rework, and, like, also, like, you know, Red Mage is hella fun, but, like, no one's really playing Fizz range like that. Especially when it comes to playing Bard. Like, there's a ton of Machinists, and there's there's a ton of Dancers, there's a bunch of Machinists, and there's, like, a couple of Bards out there, you know? In terms of, like, your, you know, the pull-in of who plays what in raids, basically. So, you better be taking notes. I mean, yeah, I played every Fizz range this expansion. I love all 3 of them. I don't really have any issues against any of them. I started playing Dancer like at the very beginning of Endwalker, but Endwalker Dancer hasn't changed at all, except for like a small little. They got like a small change, but it ended up being like a really big buff. And Dancer's cracked basically. Machinist used to be very bad damage-wise. Rotation-wise, it was a lot of fun. I mean, it still is. The rotation hasn't changed at all for Machinist. They just changed how the Queen works, and then they just increased the damage. And now that job is like solid job. And then Bard, kind of the same thing. I like started with Bard during like the first raid tier. Liked it a lot, and then when DSR came out, it was like, oh, Bard apparently is not, you know, it's kind of chaotic in DSR, which I was like, all right, whatever. So I played Dancer instead. But I do love me some Bard. Bard is lit. If you play some Bard, you know, shout out to you for that one. But also, if you want, I mean, I can teach you Machinist. Like I play Machinist. I played it like a ton this expansion. It's very unique now where it is because if you want to try and do ultimates, for example, there's you have to play Machinist in old ultimates the way that you used to play it in old ultimates. But if you do current content with Machinist, you can't play current Machinist like old Machinist. There's actually like a pretty big difference, and the difference is literally one button. How you start, that's the only change. Oh, I'm just not here. Wait, I'm here. Please hold. Yeah, I'm over here like chatty Cathy and not like paying attention. Right. We got a bot. Yeah, so we officially saw Sigma, and so they want to practice Sigma a bit before we go into Sigma. I can do Sigma, so I'm chilling, but I think they want to understand and confirm where everyone's at with Sigma, because I think there's like a speculation as to people who might be very comfy or not comfy at all, sort of thing. It's kind of like a, you know, so we'll see. Because I mean, if I had to tell you, I think there's a handful of people that are going to be like scared as crap when they try and do Sigma. So we'll see. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm comfy chilling though. It's far. Bro, I'm so comfy, bro. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, like I said, they're practicing the sim and studying at the same time right now. So, oh wait, am I? Oh, we're all dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, if you AM it, yeah, it's 2 chains and number 1 marker. They are guaranteed north. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if it's going clockwise, 2 would be at 4, and then 1 would go to 1, for example. But if it was counterclockwise, it'd be backwards. Mm-hmm. Always. Yep. Well, for alpha, yeah. North, always north, period. Yeah. And then it's just 2 chain sits. Yeah, you gotta hold. You can be like here, and then when it's done, you gotta run into the spot and line up with the marker, and that's it. Sigma is actually very easy compared to Delta, like low-key. Oh yeah, I didn't even like use it. I like simmed it twice, and I was like, oh, I got it. It's crazy how easy it is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fat C, skinny Z. Nope. Yeah, it's very easy. You have to look at your marker, so what you get. So like when you are preparing far or near or whatever, like you're gonna be in one of the positions. No matter what you get in front of you, that's what you got to commit to. Yeah, there's no adjusting. Yeah, it's absolute. Mm-hmm. It just works. I think it was like a mistake. Yeah, they like discovered it on accident, and was like, oh snap. All you gotta pay attention to is like where the markers appear. I feel like with star it's kind of tough to see because there's like 2 pairs that are together and like one that's like a loner. But other than that though, like it's not that bad. Alright. Christmas Beetle Pops. I remember this. I'm not being fucking papeg about it. I think the bard killed y'all because he's a bot. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me just say this first and foremost before anybody hits me with like the oh look you said okay. Just because I think that it's easy is not the fact that it's actually easy. It's the fact that the thing makes it easy to understand and figure out, sort of thing. So like, yeah, like it's not that the mechanic is actually easy. The thing is that the mechanic is it's very hard, but the simulation makes it very easy to understand, like what to do, where to go, sort of thing. So it's not like it's yeah, like it's still very hard mechanic, but like the road was paved for me to understand how to do it without like I don't got to do a lot of studying. I only got to do like a little bit of studying, and because the road is so paved out well, it's like it's easier to do, and my brain has to use less power basically. So nobody get mad at me, okay? I'm just saying, I don't want to get in trouble. Just because I think it's easy doesn't mean, that it's actually easy. Awete pero. Hey, yo. Bro, you better not stick to me. God damn. We're alive. Where my rando? Hell yeah. Wait. Poppies. There you go. Yeah. I beat it in my brain that it was Christmas beetle comp. Alright. Yeah. See, because, like, when people have... Okay, like, in week 1, when everyone's doing this mechanic, right? Like, they're doing it when they get here. So, because I can do it before I even go in the fight is cheating. I know people are like, oh, like, it's legal. Like, Alice told me 1,000 times, it's totally legal. And I'm like, yeah, like, I believe you. But also, like, they do out short. So, yeah, they do out short. So you gotta still come to us though. Oh. Oh, did we? Oh, we did. Okay, I forgot. I was like, is it? Yeah, it was. I had a bard this time, so I was confused. But you're right. The pepero. Oh. The pepero. I'm waiting the time. I was the pare. I'm waiting the time. Here is the shorty. I'm not popping. I ain't popping. Yeah, see, now you're having the problem that I had yesterday. I fixed it. I fixed it this time. Sure. Bro, I love that song. It's so good. That song is so good. Alright. Waiting the time. Alright. I got the Christmas time. Alright. Yeah. So I think they're trying to practice a little bit because last time we were kind of like pigging a little bit when we got here. We saw this section though 8 times, which was lit. But, the panic would hopefully be cleaned up by then. And that they, waiting the time. Pop your body. Wait it, papa. Bro, this is cheating. I feel like I'm hacking. Yeah, bro, this is some cheating shit. It does save my life though. Apparently, I've been told many times it's not actually cheating. It's actually like totally legal to make a simulator, which I'm kind of like, bruh. Oh, I thought that. No. Just pick one. It's okay. I literally was like looking at the wrong one. Yeah, literally though. Yeah. This game sucks. Oh. Oh. I'm dead because I got clipped by the bard. Stinky bot. Давай, папа. Raise the starter. Trying to like moonwalk right now. Yeah, Delta's the hardest one out of the three with after. Because even Omega's not that hard. Yeah, it teaches you how to do the dodges at the same time. Omega's is also very long, but it literally gives you the tutorial on like how to do it, and it uses like 13 slides. So. Solo Sim Sigma is stupid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, yeah, we gotta go in. Yeah. Alright, we're chilling. And in Omega, you can't use it with the bots, but you can practice the movement and like placement. But they just follow you. Oh. Wait. There it goes. Wait, body. That was close. In middle for heels. Let's do Omega for funsies. Let's reset. I practiced. Conga line. Well, the bard doesn't really conga though, but you gotta conga. It is mid. Smiley. Oh, I got 3. That's what the whole thing is with the triangle, circle, square, whatever thing is that everyone has on their thing. It's for that. I think I don't know why though. Yeah, yeah. Where you go based on what order is always the same. Southeast. Yeah. That's right. North. Far. Wait, oh boy. Oh, everybody. Oh. Kinda. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Far. It's far. It's far. Onga. Look at your marker. It's a star. What was the way marker in front of you? Oh, yeah. Ta-da! Smiley is always mid and star is always far. It's not like it can be like mid star. It's not possible. No, it's the debuff that you get. Yeah. It's like how you do it in Parsonergy. You get the remote debuff for the mid one, mid glitch or far glitch, whatever it's called. Yeah. If it's far, it has to be star. It cannot be smiley if it's far. Sure. far. Yeah. Far. Look at your marker. Go to the edge of your tower. You gotta go to the wall of the tower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The lone tower is the northern tower first, because it can always be like north or south, I think. So, um, far. Look at your marker. Saber kid me. No, it's fine. He was talking. It's okay. That's fine. For the wall. Puppies. Mm-hmm. It's where he is, or where the opposite side is, I think. Yeah. Always. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. I gotta play Dark Knight. I kinda wanna play Warrior though. I wish I played Warrior. Oof, bro, I'm sleepy. Alright. I gotta lock it in. I mean, not for anything important, but like, I went to Starbucks today. Apparently, on Thursdays at the store near my work, they have like a buy one get one free thing. So this is the guy who replaced me. Can't believe you replaced me with this guy. I'm jealous. I wanted to be there. Yeah. No, no yawning. It's contagious through the mic. You hear anybody do? Yo, you want to swim tanks right now? I'm freaking down, brother. I literally like was like, I'm probably gonna play some Warrior, and then, yeah, never mind. Yeah, seriously. I almost wanted to like. Yeah, but do you even like Rampart or Vengeance during that? I don't think you do. Oh, you do? I mean, because I know. I mean, I don't know. I was looking at the. Yeah, I was looking at the mid sheet for Warrior, and I was like, bruh, it says you don't use anything. Which I was like, that's kind of questionable. Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Oh no, yeah. That's why I was kind of like unsure. I feel like you have to, because like my side of the page has a ton of mint, and I was like, I can use these for free. Imagine Far World and Pantocrator. That'd be kind of crazy, actually. Man, they should have put Nier in Far World and Pantocrator. That would have been godlike. More pain. More pain. No, we wouldn't. You think that the gods are not going to figure out how to uptime it? They would totally figure it out. Man, figure this out. What? I don't... Am I supposed to know what that is? Oh. I don't know. I just press buttons. Well, no, because I mean he's got the other one. What's it called? I almost said Bard of Metal. That's the dungeon. The other one, not Nature's Moon. Yeah, I think this pencil's pretty free, honestly, as long as it's used. Yeah. Yeah. It's on Panto. Yeah. He does it when we use everything for the meteors and whatnot. But you can't use his pencil for that though, because it doesn't work on that. For screens, yeah, I think you have to hold it until we get to Dynamis. Yeah, I think I think it's a hold it for Delta and. No, I think Jack. Yeah, I think it's Jack. So, yeah. The melees and the fizz range work on male, and then it's me, Sue, Jack, and crew. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to be clear without Ethan. The robot instead. He said hold and no one paid attention. Yeah, it's not good. It did nothing. Sounds like somebody got a case of the complaints. Machines are kind of different. Can you calm down? Yo. No, I'm totally kidding. What the fuck? You got the plug like that? Yo, you trying to do some DSR later on? Oh, Wait, Sue? No, that wasn't the problem. She had Christmas, but she went in. I don't know why she went in. Why'd you go in? No, it is, but she was already planted at her spot, so that's why I ran through, because she was already planted. So she went in after I was moving past her, and that was confusing me. Oh, you went in for me, and I should have went... Oh. I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh, no, I mean, I figured that she was just planted, but that makes sense, actually. Okay. No, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I mean, she was planted, so I was like, she's got it. She's chilling. She could just sit there. Oh, yeah. Like, I was in. So I was like, Sue's already there. Sweet. I'll go around her because she ain't got to move. And then she moved. And I was like, wait, what? I mean, I wasn't like pointing the finger. They planted. I thought they were planting. I guess they don't plant. I feel like it makes more sense that you planted if you're in your spot. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I mean, look at my mindset. So I don't know. I guess so. Damn, my car is loud as hell. So. Trying to find you the whole time. You already know who it was. She quiet over there. Mm-hmm. I was gonna protect and kill you instead, but might start running Gumbrick a little bit here and there with those mitts. If it's near, you can, but it would be so scuffed because you have, yeah, because instead of doing like BPOG, you have to do like B and then O and then P and then G to cover the same distance, but that would be scuffy. Yeah, that'd be some JP shit. Far is fine, yeah. Yeah. If you're doing mid, you can do, yeah. You could do near. Like if you did like blue and purple left and then orange and green right, like if it was mid, you can do it. It would just be scuffed as hell. Yeah. Because you can do like cross square, and then just literally do that. I'm pretty sure that yeah, that works. Far though? You can probably do cross also, but it'd be very tight. Because then there's no space for like D or B to be used. Like you'd be on the opposite sides of the platform for both pairs. Up and back. I'm gonna try it one day. I'm gonna call it the Adele strat, and people are gonna be like, "This is such a garbage strat." Put it on PF somewhere. Whatever that goddamn wormhole is. Foxball? Yeah, that's the shit. What's Bard for? Well, there you go. Fun! No, I think Bard goes hard in phase 7. What's up, Lance? How you doing, homie? Walking on in, dude. How's it going? How's it going? We're doing this thing. Till 11. Sure. You better toss print in front of the flamethrower. Nah, I don't need it. I'm chilling. Ooh. What happened? People were too low in health. So what happens is there's like a bunch of explosions that go off, and then there's a if you saw it, there's like a big ass circle, yellow circle that hits me, and then it bounces around on people. So if anybody dies during that part, then the person who gets hit by that thing just explodes and hits everybody, kind of thing. So basically there wasn't enough healing and shielding to like keep people alive from dying to that part, which is I think it's a healer thing. So there you go. I don't know. That 100% needs to be yeah. Need some DPS with that tank armor? Nah. Some DPS with tank armor. I think, bro, we have a sub today. He's playing he's playing machinist. He's like freaking cracked. Apparently, he's like the 13th machinist that does this fight, like in the world, in terms of damage. It's pretty good though. So a dragoon. I don't know about that one, honestly. I mean, we're pretty stacked. I mean, the problem though is that you have good defense. You have bad magic defense. That entire thing is magic defense. So I don't know how much of a difference it might make. True. Actually, if you go look at maiming damage, maiming armor is defense up and magic defense down, whereas casters is magic defense up and defense down. So, for the good looks. I don't know if Omega cares about that though. You know, Omega looks at us all the same. We're just like people in like this little experiment, you know, hot or not. He's just like, go take this. Hit you with the thing, regardless. So, if you think you got good looks, that ain't gonna mean nothing to Omega. So, gotta say good luck. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. So I bought a desk pad for my office actually. Because whenever my phone hits my my desk, like it has like a funk sound. So it's just like, all right, man, I gotta just chill with that, basically. I mean, I think it's more so like a mitigation. Bombastic Dragon's Eye. Oh, so now you're gonna hit me with the... I mean, I don't know why you think that that's like a problem. That's a buff. I will take a Bombastic Dragon's Eye. I get to get stronger. Trudeau. Bombastic side. Yeah, that's one of the funniest things. Yeah, that's a great ass internet meme. Oh, I'm gonna plus that part though. It's very special. Also sleepy, you can tell. Bombastic. We get an Easter bunny? We got an Easter Gobby though. I don't know if that's the same thing, but you know, it close enough, I guess. I haven't done the event yet, but I told myself that I would do it like sooner than later or anything. The event is, I mean, the mount is cool. Getting a mount is always so nice, you know. I'm so glad we got a mount. I'm still sad though because the art for the optional for the mount that we got beforehand was really cool. So I really hope that people like kind of remember that that mount exists in the store, kind of thing. So, is it like a Halloween event? Yes, it's like a. It's only until like the beginning of April or something. So you don't really have a lot. You don't have like a lot of time to get it. So you gotta try to get it, you know, sort of thing if you can, basically. Yeah, I need like a fat, like. Alright. That was close. Too bad there's no stuff between poles. I mean, oh, you mean like the run that I'm doing? I mean, you're not gonna really get to see much, honestly. Because the problem is not the fact that I like was gonna. I mean, the boss wasn't gonna kill me. The problem is that they killed it so quickly that I didn't get to actually press my buttons. So, like, I have a lot of buttons to press. So if I can't press those buttons, then I make sad, angry Dark Knight noises, you know. Also, I like had too much MP. Like, I actually had too much MP. It was kind of bad, actually. I get angry. You don't want to get angry. Because if I don't have my rampart up by this part, then you know, people are dying, and it'll be my fault. Do you have an MMO mouse, or do you push buttons on the keyboard? Oh, Lance. Funny. It's worse than that. Your boy playing on controller. I play on controller. And yes, I did just honey you. I do play on controller, brother. And it's pink. Breast cancer awareness, dude. Hell yeah. Breast cancer awareness is up there. I own like a bunch of controllers. In fairness though, I had a purple one and then I broke it the day I got it. It was really sad actually. Yeah, that was a very sad day for me personally. I was very upset with my life. I mean, brother. You know? No, it's on PC, but I do have a PS5, and I do own a copy of the game for PS5 too. You know what I mean? So it's not like a the controller looks smooth as. Yo, owl, that is the best compliment ever, bro. Thank you. Make controller look smooth, bro. I be trying to play with one hand, so like that. I'm planting this time. Ain't no way with all those Excel spreadsheets you have. I was gonna say. Well, my Excel spreadsheet has nothing to do with how I play on controller. It only has to do with how I track the progress of the 40 characters that I have, kind of thing, you know? So, otherwise though, yeah, dude, I usually try and play with one hand. So, like, you will see me sit here like this though, and like, you know, I will sit like this and genuinely play like this. Try to make that right hand strong kind of ordeal, you know? But not usually during an ultimate though. Unless it's like crazy downtime. Like, I came with this, but yeah. I think it's more focusing that. Oh, your shortcuts? Oh yeah, I mean I have everything like not macro, I have everything hotbarred, so like I take a lot of advantage of my hotbars if it's any kind of indication. So I mean, I don't know if that actually like equates to anything, but you know, take with it what you will. What I got? 3 times? Like I said, bro, you put up one hand. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to show off like that, but this is what happens when you play this game every single waking second of the day, you know? You just find a way to like play with one hand. However, that doesn't mean that I'm good. It just means that I play this game too much. So, like, just understand that there's a difference. Now, can I do it during this part? Hell no. So that's why it's like, you know, just like, it's like I ain't that good. Although I probably, well, maybe I can. I haven't tried. I'm not really trying to get in trouble with the peoples, you know. Oh shit. What? That does so much damage, dude. Okay, sure, I guess. I don't know. You enjoy the stream. Oh my god. Mid. Oh. I thought I scared you. I have so much MP, dude. Ow. I got actually felt for those again. Praise. Okay. Dude, I'm sleepy. Thank goodness it's not affecting my performance right now. Oh, I should have just finished the latte, and I could have done it. I didn't do it. Your boys, but take it from that one. But yeah, you know, like this is one of those moments where, like, right now, I just sit here and look pretty, you know. Really excellent. Get my little RP walk on, you know. Don't flip by this thing. RP walk back. Activate that button. Slide over. Chillin. Oh shoot. Oh, who's that? Stack. Hell yeah. Christmas. Nice. Man, I heard that schmoozing though. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, I shouldn't have used that actually. That's fine. Dedge. I got nothing for this right now. That's stinky. Oh my gosh. I usually like to try to like just go in with the Resolator, but it's okay. 50 toll. You can come a little closer, brother. Please hold. How do you like Alliance raids? If you're gonna get the new ones, go to Charlian. Kanga. Well, you almost made it. R to the wall. No, you. I was here. I mean, yeah, we had south, so. Yeah. That the ones is always. Yeah, ones is always weird. Because I did go to the wrong spot and then I immediately was like, nope, not there. Yeah, south one is hard. I feel like you have to sprint if you get the south one, but yeah. Yeah. But river ones. It's alright. That's good. But yeah, if you want to get the new ones, you can. Here's what you should do. There's 3 things you need to go unlock now that you've completed Endwalker. 1, go to Charlian because you literally get the bonus dungeons, you get the islands, and you also get the Alliance raids. So you don't know how to get the old ones, the old Alliance raids. Well, it depends on which ones you need. I can kind of tell you where to go, because to get the Stormblood ones, it's in Kugane in the markets. Yeah. So they're all purple quests. Very similar to the ones that you probably are usually used to seeing. Yeah. So purple quests, just like all those. If you were on Ether, I can walk with you to where to go. But yeah. I love Pi Day. I got memorization numbers. I would go to Primal, but I'm on Ether because my group is on Ether. So my main is on Primal. Like, don't get me wrong. Well, my other main. So, yeah. So. Yeah, but I mean, so it's funny because like I originally did come here because aren't all of them your main? Listen, no, I got 4. All right, so let's calm down. I got 1 on each data center, sorta. We're currently playing with this one, but there's also this one, and then there's this one that you don't usually see. I usually don't play the blonde, actually. The blonde is kind of like catching up in terms of content. And then the red one is the original. That's the first character I ever made in my entire life. So she's on Crystal. That one's on Primal. This one's also on Primal. And then this last one is me currently. So I have 1 on Crystal, 2 on Primal, and then 1 on Ether. I have 1 on Dynamis, but I'm not trying to play 5 characters right now. You know, and also that character isn't even in like Endwalker yet. Why aren't these emotes? That's a good question, actually. I am not doing enough justice by not making my characters emotes. You know what's crazy is that like I can't believe that I didn't think about that. So, oh, you know why actually? That's not even true. The reason why they're not emotes is because I don't have space for emotes. That's the actual reason why. I don't have space for emotes. Yeah. Because you know what? Let's check together. Here, we'll check together. Let me see. I gotta find it. Emotes. Yeah, see, so like all of my emotes are all taken. Like literally all of them. There's a bunch I can take out though. Like I could. Um like all my follow emotes are all taken. All of my tier 1 emotes are all taken -1. Uh my animated emotes are all taken -1. And then I don't have a tier 2 or a tier 3 emote because I don't think anybody needs to sub to me for tier 2 or tier 3. There is a bit emote, but there's only like a 1000 bits emote. I don't have like a 5k or a 10k because no one. I have only one person in my entire career, and I love her dearly, and she's the only person who's given me like FK, like 5k bits basically. But no one has done 10k bits, you know. So I should figure out a I should figure out a thingy. You just got Elsa's Legacy? There you go. Poggers. Um which one that one is? Is that Troyan? No. That's Darber. Oh, that dungeon has great glam gear. Great glam gear. The tank chest piece is wait, that one. This chest piece is from that dungeon. I love this chest piece so much, dude. Also, I don't think I have it on me. No, I don't have it on me. The caster and healing chest piece is probably like one of my favorites in that entire dungeon. It's one of my favorite chest pieces ever, I think. I love that chest piece. Oh, monkey. Well, bro, you're in the freaking jungle. You're navigating through to find a lost treasure. So of course you got to go through some kind of wilderness, right? Um You'll see where the treasure map is about them. Treasure maps are pretty freaking lit. There's a lot of rare and really good stuff you get from doing treasure maps. If you want to get here, I'll show you. I think it's the only way I can show you. I mean, I might have it. There's minions you can get. I don't know if I have them though with this character. I might. I don't. Here. There's wind-up minions you can get from doing the current, Is it wind hyphen? It is. Yeah, it's not technically a spoiler per se, but you can't... Well, I guess it kind of sort of is, but... You can get... Wait, where are they? Oh, here you go, yeah. This is a minion of Hythlodaeus, and that's a minion of Emmett Selk. You can get those two in if you do the current Endwalker maps. The problem though is that yeah, they go for bank. So because they're very rare. Like very rare. So if you somehow come across this minion, that's 23 million you can put in your pocket. You know. The Hythlodaeus one's worth 18. So yeah, like obviously, like if you buy either of those minions, then like you're like kind of crazy for that. I would never buy any minion that costs that much if it's acquirable in game, especially through maps. Like because also like even the mats that you can use to make craft stuff, all that stuff is also found in like fucking in whatchamacallit, inside of maps and whatnot. So you're better off just like doing that pretty much. If I can open up 4 slots. Actually, I might be able to do this. Hold on. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I don't. Okay. Let me see if I can make it happen. Actually, it might not let me though. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see if I can try to figure it out right now. The reason why I couldn't, so I did think about actually uploading those as emotes, but the reason why I couldn't is because they're not given to me. I mean, they were given to me as like a gift from a friend, you know, and they're not perfect square shaped. So they need to be perfect square shapes in order to like allow them to be emotes, and that's the reason why I never actually like turned them into emotes. However, we got some time, so hopefully I can try to see if I can do it right now. Let me see. Let's see how well we can kind of work into this. Let me see. Rectangle select. How many okay. Crop to this. Ew. Oh, I'm not trying to get no fucking I do not want that sound playing in my fucking thing while I'm raiding. That's gonna be really annoying, actually. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, there we go. First boss is pretty dope looking, not gonna lie. For what? The which boss you talking about? The Alliance raid or the raid? Or you mean the oh, for the dungeon. That dungeon's pretty lit. I like the dungeon quite a lot, actually. I had to really sit there and think about it for a minute. I think, oh, you know what? Actually, you can, but you have to refresh, and I only can make it a sub emote currently, unfortunately. I don't know if you can actually make. Can I get more follow emotes? You can't, right? I can only have 5. Yeah, dude, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and work on these, like, if I can, in between pulls. I'll try, though. Pictures. No. Where is... Oh, there they are. Okay. So we do this. Perfect. Okay, good. I was so nervous it wasn't gonna work, unfortunately. But it just worked. Okay. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How you feeling today? How you feeling? Let me know. I'm actually in the process of working on my emotes. So, because Lance asked me why aren't my baby versions of my characters emotes, and then I was like, oh crap, I gotta make them as emotes. So here we are, making emotes. Oh my god, it's Amy. Hi, boo. Damn, we got people in the building, dude. I'm currently making emotes and also trying to not get killed in the process of things. How's everybody doing today? You have an interview tomorrow. Hey, yo, W. That sounds like a win. Good luck, brother. I'm rooting for you. Yo, having a job is fire, dude. What's the job for? Two flicks. He's a man of many wonders. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Baby. So. Oh. Good. Just give me time. Hold on. I can't see chat right now. Sorry. Here we go. Wait, you're making emails while playing this and reading chat? Stop giving me too much credit. It's not that serious. Listen, I could do these things sometimes, you know, I try. Nothing to like be like, oh my god, you're so amazing. I'm not that special. I don't know how you do it. Listen, I just do things, okay? And then just stuff happens. I don't know how to explain it. Don't give me this. I don't deserve this credit. I'm just trying to do what people ask me, you know? Sometimes people are like, hey man, can you do this? And I'm just like, hell yeah, bro. And then I just do it. And then I try, and then it's actually like not that hard. And then that's it, you know? Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl kind of ordeal. So it's good. I just struggle doing two other things at the same time. Oh my gosh. You're literally more capable than I ever could be, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because you is smart, you is kind, you is responsible, you is special. You know what I mean? All right. Okay. You can't even hype me up because I see you out here. Stop it. Yes, I can. Like I know you know, but you don't know that I know that you know that I know that you know. You know what I mean? Imagine. Anywho. Okay. I have some good news and I have some bad news. Okay, the good news is I put all of the baby knees, all four of these little ones right here, they're all officially emotes. The bad news is that they're all sub emotes. So you got to be at least tier 1 to get a sub to the channel to be able to use the emote. And I don't mean to do this on purpose. There's no way to like I can't have many follow emotes. Apparently I can only have 5. So I took out 4 sub emotes to put them in there. That's what it was. So I'm sorry, okay? I'm not trying to tell you to like sub to the channel kind of thing, but that's just, you know, this just currently is what it is. So I don't want anybody to be like, oh, Seshi wants people to sub to the channel so you can use his emotes. No. Like, that's not the case at all. You know what I mean? So you don't have to sub, but if you were like, oh, how do I use those emotes? You have to sub, unfortunately. Again, not on purpose. Because all the follow emotes are like so good, you know what I mean? All the follow emotes are so freaking good that like you kind of like, I can't replace them. It's just so difficult, honestly. Because the follow emotes are like the Pacha me, the Pacha one, the Keck W, and like 3 other ones that I can't think of right away. But they're so good though, you know? Like those emotes are so good. That's my reason. Deal with it or don't. It didn't matter to me. Oh no, dude. Okay, I don't want to put that shit on. Milk understands. Thank you for subbing again earlier. I know I thank you, but I don't want to thank you again. You know, you're like probably, I don't know. I don't know a lot of people whose names is Milk. You're like the 3rd person I met. Man, shout out to the old homie, Cheap Sour Milk. I don't know if he's around and doing stuff, but I hope he's doing stuff. I see that man's TikTok every once in a while. It's kinda hilarious. But yeah, so if you, I don't know, yeah, if you, yeah, you gotta like, I'm gonna like refresh. And I got my badge. Oh yeah. I can't believe that it still does so much damage to me. Alright, well, come here. Is that circle? Oh, not circle. And got my badge. Are you going to PAX by any chance, Amy? Oh, Amy, please tell me you're going to PAX. I beg of you, tell me you're going to PAX. Work on some COD unlocks for perks and attachments so I can better be paid when I play with you in Godbear. Yo, W. Alright, sounds good, girl. If you have any questions about anything with attachments and whatnot, then just totally let me know. I'm more than happy to try to help out and answer any questions. You're not? I wish I knew we will win many more games. Yeah, bro, because imagine, yo, like, Amy was cracked as hell despite the attachments, and she gonna be hella cracked when she actually puts some real attachments on her guns, you know what I mean? She about to be dangerous, bro. Isn't there like an Ariana Grande song like that called like Dangerous Woman? Yo, she might be a dangerous woman. About to be freaking kind, beautiful, smart, responsible, and dangerous. That's gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, look, she got the emotes. Oh yeah. There they are. Although she used the same girl 3 times in a row, but we got all 4 of them in there. All 4 of the girls are in there. Oh god. That was weird. I'm free most of the time. I was thinking tomorrow night. Oh no, I mean, yeah. Tomorrow's Friday, but I was trying to figure out if I wanted to like stream a little later than normal. Oh, you know what's actually crazy? Actually, wait, I have bad news. Actually, oh shit, I lagged again. That was lag like crazy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, ironically. Okay. That was so fucking crazy. Yeah, yeah. No, my character stood in the flame and I kept on running and then she didn't move. And I was just anyways. Internet, bro. Yeah, dude. So as of April 2nd, officially, okay, April 2nd, we officially can't watch stream parties anymore on whatchamacallit. Like they're removing watch parties, so we can't watch The Boys after April 2nd. Like April 2nd is the last day we can watch anything with like Amazon Prime TV, basically. They literally just announced that they're canceling the ability to do watch parties. So I was very sad to hear about that news, low-key. Very upset, actually. Yeah. The reason, you know what the crazy reason why? They said that because people don't be using it in their thing. But the reason why they don't is literally because they don't let you get monetized or not even monetized. The demographics of your channel don't go up if you're doing it. So I can't, like, you know, if I build like a Twitch following, which is sick, people can follow, but it doesn't make any impact to my view count. So literally, like, it pauses my view count if I'm doing like a watch party. I didn't know that. I think you have, but can't watch that on Prime Vid. Oh no, yeah, that's okay. Like it's not a big deal that you can or can't watch it kind of thing. I was just really upset about the fact that like I wanted to start trying to watch The Boys and I actually like can't now, you know. Well, I mean I can, but now I kind of sort of have I'm on like a time crunch now before I'm actually able to like watch The Boys and whatnot. So, I mean, because the problem with the thing too, though, is that like because you're restricted from watching it, like, and because you have to have Prime Video to watch it, is kind of whack. Actually, it would be really cool if they basically let you do it without having to like use Prime Vid. But the fact that it's required is also like kind of obnoxious, honestly. Because I really don't like it. I don't care about the whole like, oh, like, you know, no view count, except or whatever. But the fact that I literally can't is just like really whack, actually. So I freaking wish, dude. I would have loved to be able to like. They either have to make like two options or two, you know. I feel like I get it though, because they got a whole bunch of freaking rules about like, oh my god, you know, like DMCA, this, that, and the third, whatever. Like I get it. Like I get what they're talking about though. don't know. Like, if they let you watch TV and then just make you sign like a waiver that says like, you know, you're not gonna do anything to necessarily get you in like big trouble with like DMCA stuff, it'd be fine. Because who was talking to me about this? Oh, I think it was Vicky. Vicky asked me if I would do like an ASMR reading stream with her, which I was just kind of like, I was like, what? She wants us to read like novels, like books. But then I was like, well, I feel like you can't do that though, because it's probably gonna be like a bunch of books that are like also copyright, you know. And then it turns out that like it's actually the case scenario. Like you can't just read books aloud and become like an audiobook kind of thing, which I think is hella whack. So you got to read other things that are being, you know, that are like available to read. That's not like a fucking book, basically. Which is fine. Like I get it. Like I get it. Who's that? I love that. Definition is red, Christmas to red, everyone go to blue. Did I 90 to 100? I think I did. I might have done that actually. Sad. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Fuck me, dude. Oh. I was too slow on my TBNing. Dang it, there's like a missing 3K in there now, man. Oh, frick, dude. Sorry, actually. Not for nothing. I want like a coffee. But it's way, it's like way too. I need coffee. Oh no, I do gotta go there. I'm so sorry if my yawning is getting contagious right now. Dude, I'm so fast. Bro, why? Why am I overcapping so much? Is it because I'm just too focused on my mids? Oh, I guess I am. I gotta stop doing that. That's a weird habit. Christmas to the What? What'd you have? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Not my fault. Ow. Shoot, that chair. Yeah, my chair just like. Okay. Anyways. Mm-mm. Oh my god, somebody please wake me up. Oh, gosh, dude. I'm gonna be yawning off fucking time, but then when I actually go to bed, I'm gonna be like this the whole time. I'm gonna be so bad at myself, dude. What do I got? 4? Bro, I had a cold brew and I had a quad espresso. Am I just incapable or incapable of just not being awake by coffee? Oh shit. I miscounted. still failed. How much damage does this do? Oh, it does nothing. Well, thank goodness I didn't use that one. Oh, fuck, dude. I guess I gotta like. Fuck, dude. Why? What am I, like, jelly fingering? Like, what the f am I doing? Oh no, dude. What the fuck? Okay, sure. It don't really matter. Man, just fucking planted. shit. Wait, let me see something. Oh wait, this is definitely good. Wait. Oh, do I literally gain 3k? Oh, I'm looking at a clip right now. I think I literally gained exactly 3k during that trio. I mean, yeah, we have to save our party for Sigma technically, but I mean, I think the biggest issue is like not being topped off. I mean, it doesn't matter about us tanks. Us tanks are beefy. It's like everybody else. So I don't know. Right. Yeah, I'm freaking just sleeping. That's why I got a TBN everybody else. I TBN myself during the freaking Angel Laser. It didn't do anything. I don't think so. But also, you owe me a potion. How awful is it to individually give people a benefit? Like unexpected? Nope, barely. You're kind of RP walking. No, I mean, you got. I think I would just prioritize certain people. Like me and Sonya obviously don't need it. I would just pick. I feel like the DPS who are like I think I would go in order of DPS who's got like low defense, and I know it sounds really scuffy, but like I think that actually is like a thing, you know. So I would say like do melees, then casters, and then do healers basically. Oh, so then yeah, that's one less person then. Yeah, see how you feel doing it. Maybe it's like a comfort thing, and then you might be like, oh shit, this is crazy. No, I know. I don't like. I literally brain off during that, so I understand it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you like bubble there, but yeah, bubble and wings is crazy. That too. If you, especially if you lily there. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get fired. They also no heal this fight. As in like 0 healers, yeah. I mean, it's full of paladins and warriors, so it doesn't really like count, but you know, technically. Paladin warrior, they do more damage than healers. Just general. Also like top time a little bit? Yeah, they go crazy. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Murdered. You would think of hanging out with us briefly. Hey, that's crazy, okay. Well, look who the fuck it is, dude. I have a bone to pick with you. A stressful one too, by the way. Did you know that it's your freaking... You know it's your fault? Everybody in this bitch calls me fucking Pookie. I'm so fucking angry, dog. Everybody calls me Pookie because of you. It's all your fault. So angry. In case anyone was wondering where the hell Pookie came from, it's from this motherfucker, man. So bad. I hate you so much, dude. So... Yo, it's bad, dude. There's like 3 streams, okay? 3. It's not 1, it's not 2, it's fucking 3. That they all be like, yo, they all call me Pookie. Fucking crazy, brother. And everyone's always like, where'd you get called Pookie from? And I'm like, I don't want to fucking tell you. What the, you know? So, I'm literally the greatest chess enjoyer. I fucking hate you, dude. Oh, God, man. But yeah. Real ass statement, bro. Motherfuckers like to call me Pookie. It sucks. It's all your fault. People really be out here asking, yo. People really be like, yo, where'd it come from? And I'm like, you wanna know where it came from? A good old friendly viewer of mine just pulled in one day and just like hit me with the Pookie, and I was just like, bruh. I had no choice. Oh my god, dude. Awful. Awful situation. You're evil, bro. You're evil. Yo, if you really want credibility, if you want like hella credibility, go in the Discord and be like, I'm the one who came up with Pookie for fucking session, and then they'll want to kiss you and shit. It's crazy, actually. Or whatever that they do. You're just funny? Not funny. Oh. It's out of order, honestly. I've been seeing that. It's not just happened once. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, even Yumi was like, bro, I'm over here. And I'm just like, alright, go ahead. Go ahead and cook, bro. Sick. So nobody's gonna. I mean, people are not gonna necessarily like. Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna be full of crap. Maybe they might crazy. I really hope they don't. Though. I hope they be like. I hope they just like ban you. Discord. Just like get banned, bro. That would actually be really funny, but they won't do it. They won't do it. I know they won't. They're supposed to. They should. Oh, this is the motherfucker who called you Pookie banned. Yeah, that'd be so funny, actually. I would crack up. I don't care if anybody else cracks up. I crack up. me see what the fuck you wrote. You did not at me, bro. Fuck you, bruh. Oh god. Fuck you, bruh. Oh lord, dude. You seem very bored playing the game right now. I'm not really bored. I'm just like, you know what's happening right now? Basically, we're at that point in time in the fight right now where we're so far into it that like I don't really care what we do until we get to the part we got to try and get to. You know what I mean? So I'm not bored. It's just that like there's like, okay, so like with this fight in particular, right? There's 6 phases. This is phase 1. The group and myself included, we're all at phase, like the middle / end of phase 5. So because we spend so much time trying to just get there, right? I gotta just chill until I get there. And because it takes like 15 minutes, it takes like 10-15 minutes to get there. So I'm not bored. I'm just patiently sitting here until we get to the part I'm trying to get to, basically. So yeah, that's pretty much it though. So I'm not bored. It's just like, in honesty, like, so there's only 6 phases of this entire fight. No, not only 6, but there's 6 phases, right? So we're at the middle of phase 5, and then the 5th phase is like the hardest. It's probably the hardest phase, I think I would say. So I literally just gotta wait. I gotta wait till we get to that part. But because we die before we get there, I don't know. And then when we do get there and we, you know, see it, then we're trying to figure it out, you know. So there's a whole bunch of like stuff to figure out, basically. Wait a minute. So yeah. So I'm not bored. Like I said, I just, you know, I just want to get there already, so I can actually like see the part I'm trying to see, basically. And it takes time. Remember when you use a mod? You a mod? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even remember that, bro. That's how long it's been. The thing is, like, oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. I was feeling like 4 weeks in a row and you didn't use the account and I came back. Oh, I mean, that was what it was too, though. Like, you also, like, wasn't on you were on a different account. That was the other problem too, though. So. Yeah, that's the reason why. I was like, did you? Yeah, because you're a different account. I actually think your old account is still modded. So. Or maybe it was. Maybe I don't remember. I can check, but I haven't checked. Anywho, here we are. You know. So yeah, that's what it was on pretty much. So now we're going into phase 3. So there's still this phase. This is probably like one of the longer phases. The phase after this is pretty short though. And then the 5th phase is also very long and it's very difficult. So yeah. Bro, this thing lowercase? Oh, no! Oh my fuck. Everyone to be. Keep that lowercase. How do you know? Reason for it, bro. It is what it is. I don't care. I mean, this you don't care no man. It's good to not care, honestly. You gotta get used to, you get used to things. It's the same thing with like Discord. Remember that time they changed up the Discord thing, or the whatever it is? Bah. Oh, at the time. I got that far. I have far. Oh my god. Close. Victor marker. Center the marker. Center the marker. Oh. In the tower, rather. If it's mid, you have to be in the center. Yes, correct. Because if it's far, you have to hit the wall, and if it's close, you have to be in the center of the tower. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, smile. So you have to, so 3 and 4 go to the outer edge of the, yeah. Outer edge of the smile. What's up, bro? Hungry as food. What should a big fella like you eat? Bro, pizza. Simple. Annoyed. I ate pizza too much? You tired yourself out of pizza? Bro, I had pizza today. Speaking of, I'm about to have pizza again right now. Go for the classic? You can't go wrong for the classic. Chicken ramen noodle? Ooh. You definitely can't go wrong with no ramen, bro. Ramen go hard. Ramen goes in. Hey, yo, bruh. On God. Right? Hey, bro, I'm about it. Friggin' ramen goes in, dude. Three packs of ramen in a pot? You put 3 packs of... You mean like the Maruchan, like that square brick? You put 3 of those in there? God damn. I don't even think I could do that. Wait, now that you like say this though, you know, I'm overly curious now. I just don't, yo. But the problem is like, what is it? The problem is that like I don't know how many packs of ramen I put in. I don't actually know now. I literally think that I think I only use 1, but now I don't know if I actually use 2. What the hell's that clip? Oh, Lord. Brother got angry for my fatness? Is that really what the f you put for the clip? Huh? Ain't no way. There ain't no way. Well, all right. Now I gotta do the thing, bruh. Oh, wait, you didn't even get to hear that. My bad. You didn't even hear it, right? Hold on. Three packs of ramen in a pot? You put 3 packs of... You mean like the Maruchan, like that square brick? You put 3 of those in there? God damn. God damn. I don't even think I could do that. Wait, now that... I hate that you interrupted at the end like that, too. That's crazy, actually. 3 packs of ramen in a pot? You put 3... God damn. The voice has me flying. Shut the fuck up, dog. Bro, you know what's crazy actually? People, yo, I actually have an uncontrollable ability to be like, I'm not actually judgmental. You know what I mean? I'm not actually judgmental, but my voice reaction seems like it is. So people be assuming that I am, but I'm like, I don't feel like I am, but you know, I mean, like I said, I guess I do, you know, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Bro. The problem is not that I'm actually judging you. I just don't know if I put 3 packs in there. That's my issue. All right. Here's another question, though. Here's another question. It's kind of an important question, actually, though. Here's another important question. The question is, do you, okay? There is not a right or wrong answer. It's a curiosity question, okay? Do you take the ramen brick of Maruchan, right? Do you like crunch it and then put it in kind of thing? Or do you just full brick it inside the water and let it kind of like have the long noodles? I don't want to necessarily sound crazy for it, but when I was a kid, I used to crunch it up. You full brick it? Oh shoot. Okay. Because I used to literally, like, you know what I would do is I would get like I think like my knuckle, and I, in the center of the brick, I just pop, and I would just throw it in there. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know if it's correct or not. I'm just saying that, like, that's what I do. So I don't know if you're supposed to, though. So I need the people to tell me what it is. That's it. I don't actually know the answer. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not. Damn, I guess I am judgmental. Fuck, dude, that sucks, actually. You like long noodles? Brother. Why you say it like that, though? Noodles. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'll be out here just... Bro, I don't know what the fuck it is. I just eat, dog. I'm heating up the leftover pizza that I have in my freaking fridge because literally, it's the end. If I don't eat this tonight, it's gonna go bad tomorrow. So I gotta let it rock. You know what I mean? Okay, now I have a question. How long? Okay, pause, but okay. How long? Oh my fucking god. How long? Uh-huh. This pizza has to sit in the counter before it goes bad. Oh. How long? Okay, how long? How long does pizza have to sit on the counter before it goes bad? No BS. Like, max, like 10 hours. Now, I don't mean like bad as in like it's actually like uneatable or inedible. I mean like it's worse. Yeah, I think it's like 10 hours. If you let pizza sit out for like 10 hours without putting it in the fridge, then it's just like it almost tastes worse than if you like put it in the fridge for like a hell of a bunch of days, you know what I mean? So like if I eat pizza that's been out for 10 hours, I feel like it tastes worse than if I keep pizza in the fridge for like 3 days. You know what I mean? So, if you want to get like technical though, yeah. After 6 hours of food being left out, you're supposed to throw it out due to bacteria. Well, there you go. So, if it is in fact if it is in fact that long, then that's news to me. I mean, you know, yeah. If it's in the fridge, it's not a big deal. Yeah. The biggest problem is that it's been out for that long, though. You know, because he's not wrong. Like it is exposed to being you know. Yeah. It does run the risk of bacteria. I don't think that the bacteria thing is like that crazy though, but it just you know, it's I think the chance of exposure to bacteria gets really high if it is out for too long, sort of thing. And that goes for like anything and everything though too. Like if you have food that's kind of like solidified, and especially if it's like cooked to a degree, then it's very bad. You know, because like I feel like if you had like seeds or nuts, like peanuts or cashews and that kind of thing, obviously they're fresher when they're sealed. But like if they're out, I don't feel like the bacteria exposure is as bad as if you had like pizza out. Like pizza's cooked food, you know. So pizza being cooked and out is probably very bad by comparison to. Why am I lagging like OD right now? Oh, is it because of the thingy? Okay. I'm lagging like crazy right now. Yeah, I'm downloading this, only a clip, I guess. That should just kill my goddamn memory. Crazy. So. Because you can, like, you know how you can tell also? Like, the quality of food worsens. Like I said, the quality of food worsens crazy if you have it out like crazy. If it's up for like a crazy long time, it just like, bro, that thing go on a different whole level of like, what the you know what I mean? So, like I said, I'll be playing it careful. Like this pizza I've had out, I had it refrigerated, because it's like, it's probably like what's it, Thursday? I got this on like Tuesday. You know, I don't like eating pizza and if I enter day 4 with like, right, because day 1 is the day that I bought it. Day 2 is the next day, and then currently today's day 3. When it hits day 4, I gotta eat pizza before day 4. I've never had good pizza from anywhere. When we enter day 4, the quality of the pizza is just like horrendous by then, unfortunately. So, how much do you eat, brother? I literally, peep the clip, bro. He literally like exposed me for reacting to his fatness. My man called the clip, brother got angry for my fatness. That's what the clip is called. This is him. I might make a short out of this. Oh wait. Once again, there's no audio. Now it's there. 3 packs of ramen in a pot? You put 3 packs of... You mean like the Maruchan, like that square brick? You put 3 of those in there? God damn. He really exposed me like that, bro. That's crazy, actually. Well, that's the issue. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, eating out of boredom is so bad, dude. It is so bad. It's a really weird and subconscious habit. I'm not even gonna hold you to it. I have seen, not even seen, I have done it. Fighting the urge to just eat especially at night, is one of the most difficult things to do. No BS. I genuinely struggle with it. I didn't know that I did, actually. So, damn. I really do get hungry, and I'm like, brother, I'm 6'3" and I'm 310. I don't eat that. You're 310? You don't. I mean, you're tall though, so I don't know. You don't really look like 310 to me, bro. The thing is, like, for me, like, if I'm eating and it's like late, then I kind of compensate and stay up late so that way my body has time to digest and process. I can't just eat and then just pass out to bed. I'm not gonna do that. I will be pissed if I did that because I hate how every time I try to do that, I feel angry in the morning because I just feel like I'm, like the food doesn't get processed in my stomach when I'm sleeping, right? So then when I wake up, I just feel like I got like a horrible stomach ache. Like it's 11, right? So I'll probably go to bed like at 2. I might low key go to bed around like 2 o'clock. Thinking about it now, maybe something like that. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Cause like you're not that much taller than I am, you know. That's what kind of like think about it. I'm like, damn, really? Like, because I've seen like a picture of like you, and you don't look like you don't look 310. But I didn't think that the like a scale of 310 and 6'3" actually like, you know what I mean? Like I didn't actually think about that, so it's kind of, I mean, that's cool. I just genuinely was just like really? Yeah. But like I said, I mean, like I said, I'm not judging. I don't care. Bro, I used to be 400. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, life is crazy like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta just be 400 and then just drop down 100. You know what I mean? Time lets you do that. Honestly. And before you be like 400, really? Yeah, bro. That shit was awful, and it sucked because I like going to the beach and swimming. But I was overly self-conscious about being fat. Oh my god, dude. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's like a you thing. You like it or you don't like it. Like I don't, like if you on the plus size, you do what you gotta do, bro. Cause like that's how you kind of like, yo, you can tell that you just either live life enough with food, and that's like your go-to choice. You know what I mean? So I give people credibility. My doctor literally was like, yo, listen, bro, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like being all like swole is a choice. Same how you got the choice on to eat cake. My doctor was like, now don't overdo it. But like if you like cookies, you don't gotta try and be super crazy skinny for cookies. Like I ain't that serious. Just be healthy. And like, you gotta have a balance of your of like hormones and carbs and protein and fiber and vitamins and your daily, like, get your daily nutrients. And even if you, because like, yo, biologically sometimes it's like out of people's control. You know what I mean? I could never, like, no matter how old I was or how young I was or how active I was, I could never ever go below 170. It was impossible to go under 170. I've been 170 minimum since I was like 12 or something. I don't even remember how old I was. So I got 240 plus gym hard. I mean that's a move. Getting, if you can set a goal for yourself, if you really want to set that goal for yourself and go for it, then you got to go for it. But you got to go for it. You can't just be like, oh, like I'll do it eventually, kind of. No, you got to go for it. I give anybody credibility for actually like having that kind of goal and like going for it. But hey, I haven't um I haven't been to the gym in like fucking 3 years, which is not good because I'm getting older. But you know, mm, oh, I gotta do actually. I'm gonna switch characters. I gotta work on my blonde real quick. I was into PvP. I was into PvP with that character, but I was at work. So if you set your goal, then like you can just going for that goal is a W. You know what I mean? I like to try to emphasize that like a lot, because like same thing with like people. Some people are like, oh, I'm not pretty because I'm like this weight, and it's like, honestly, like that's not even like true though. Bro, I know hella people that look like amazing for being the size that they are. Because at the end of the day, I feel like it's about the presentation that you're gonna give yourself out to be. You know what I mean? Um, Truly, like I think that's like the real truth, honestly. If you can make yourself feel comfortable for what it is, then that's way, way more important than like, because some people do it and they feel good about themselves, you know? Like, you can do that. That's not a problem. Like, totally do what you gotta do for yourself and feel good doing it. But don't do that and then regret it. Because people do it to look good for them, for like other people, you know? And I feel like that's always like a weird thing to do. Black mage. Yeah, so like I said, you gotta be very careful. Like, be happy is really the most important thing. Just be happy. I know it sounds crazy, but like, be happy. Simply put. Now, if you know someone, right, who is on like that level of like, you know, nutritionist, something of the nature, right? And they love you enough to like help you with what it is, or help you become like an inspiration, or make you inspired, you know, be inspired by them kind of thing, go for it, right? Because I think that's like a beautiful thing. Like, for example, um, my I was in like a past relationship where like she wasn't like officially like a nutritionist, right? Oh, I don't think I did POTD with this character actually. Is that the reason why I can't do it? I do. Okay. Yeah, I like, you know, she was not like a super nutritionist, but she was very much like counting carbs and, you know, confirming amounts of protein, fiber, iron daily kind of thing. You know what I mean? And because we were dating, right, she was just like, "Oh, now I'm gonna help you figure this out because of what it is." And I'm like, "Okay, you know, that sounds good." And like, you know, and because she wants you to make a help you become a more nutritional version of yourself, kind of thing, right? It works out. All right, water's boiling. Finna get that triple pack in my mouth. Pause. Pause. Massive pause. Oh my god. Pause. That's wild. Pause. No, you can't unpause that. You're not gonna say finna get a triple pack in my mouth like that. That's great. That's wild actually. That's crazy and wild. You gotta pause that. That's an Ayo right there. I'm not even judging you. That's just the logic of life. It don't matter even if you is gay. Pause, bro. That's facts. We don't hate, dog. We don't hate. Yeah, I know that. But I didn't want to give you any kind of like, you know. The thing is that there was context established, so it wasn't as weird. But you literally just hit me with the random. You know what I mean? You decided to say those words without like a follow-up context. When I read that sentence first and then I read water's boiling, but I said water first and then the other one. Motherfucker, go get your goddamn ramen. Trying to come over here and hit me with a thing. Ain't trying to hear no logic. What am I, a rapper? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't trying to hit me with the logic. Brother, ¿por qué tú still? Why are you still here, dog? You know that hot tub streamer that kept popping up on our feeds? Got very tabby or whatever? Maybe? I know the Asian bunny one and Amaranth, but I don't know what the other one. Shit, some shit they must. Oh. You know who? You know what there was? Yo, what were those 3 girls that were literally like naked, but they had the black bar covering? Yo, that shit was crazy actually. That's just the business end was not covered. Oh, that's crazy actually. Bruh. That's OD actually. The old meta. Did they get banned for that? Did that get banned on Yeah. Vicky's gonna find out how much of a nerd I am because I asked her how many digits of pi she knows because it's Pi Day, and she was like, I don't know. Someone said 3.1415, and I was just like, heh, 141526535 on a technicality if you don't want to round. People might find out how much of a fucking nerd I am that I know. Oh wait. $3.141592653.5. That's the. You got the first 9 right. Well, you gotta. It's. Yeah, it's the 10 digits. Why don't I digits of pi? Yeah. Can I live? Okay, no. Actually, though, the reason why I know pi is because as a high school project, there was a contest. There was a contest as a high school project on who can remember the most digits in a week. And winner of that contest got the next test that they wanted for free, and got like a guaranteed A on it. And they didn't actually establish what test I could or couldn't do it with, so I did it for my final. I got a free A on my final. Yo, when that final kicked in, I was just like, this one. Yo, I clocked out. I walked in that classroom. I was like, here you go. I gave them my pass, walked out. And they were like, that's smart. Free A on our final. So, now I don't want to say the month that I do. Wait, how many digits do you know? Bro, you need to flex that number. What? You should flex that number actual. I already just told Vicky how many I know by heart. So I'm not trying to like if you know it, you could hit me with the thing. You know what I mean? Smart. Yeah, I mean, yo, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. They literally didn't say. They didn't say what I could. You know, 141592653, and then confuses. I like how you all know the. I love how you guys know the first 9 digits. Yeah, the first 9 digits is now bad. That's better than what most people know. Yo, people round up after the fucking after the 1 from a rap. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point too, actually. I don't know about the rap actually. Although there was a person who actually sung at my college campus, and then they did a thingy of they were singing like a song with like a ukulele, and then they were singing pi, and then they were shocked and they were like, who knows the digits? And then I just kept on going. They were playing the same like 3 notes, and I kept on going. They're like, damn, motherfucker knows pi. Yeah, it was awkward because they were thinking that you only knew the first 10. So when I did more than 10, they were just like dumbfounded. They were like, bro, this man knows pi. Love with the King. Is that like a real is that like a raw like trap rap song, or is it like cute? You know, because the girl that was singing was like an Asian girl. She was like cute singing the song. 3.145926535. You know, it was cute. It was cute as freak, bro. You're the only one in your frat that knew the digits on God, bro. It's white rap? Okay, then at least it's not awkward. Bro, I'm telling you, it was weird, man. I don't tell you what, peep it. Word. I mean, I don't know the song. I only know the one that I sang was from like a low ended. Like she wasn't like a famous singer. She was like a local singer, you know. She just decided to like sing it at one of our. We had like a coffee house, and a coffee house is basically when you have a performance, but you're just drinking coffee. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a crazy ass like concert. It's like going to like it's like having a live band at a perfect. I see it. Thanks, brother. It's like having a live yeah, like a live artist at like a coffee store. So it's not meant to be like loud and crazy. So man, missed. What a weird ass motherfucking bro. Yeah, so I didn't, you know, they were just like, who can do 10? And I was just like, who can do more than 10? And then they were just like, I was like, all right, here we go. Yeah, I pulled out 50 for fun, and then they were like, this motherfucker like knows. Yeah. However, it ain't that impressive though. The number that I have numerically in my mind now is much less than I had when I was in college or high school rather. Sorry, I knew a lot more when I was in high school. So I'm excited for college. Q coffee shop dates and shit, bro. You can do Q coffee shop dates now. What do you mean? I mean, I ain't gonna hold you though. Like, I didn't do coffee shop dates. I did dinner dates, and it was too formal apparently for like a bunch of the girls that I was going out with. They were like, "You can take me out to dinner," and they were like, "Why?" And I was just like, "Cause I don't. What else do I do?" They were like, "You can take me out to get a drink," and I was like, "I don't drink." They were like, "Oh, well then I don't know." And I'm like, "Well, GG's." That's really what I told them, bro. So, all the girls that I dated when I was in college, they were all dinner dates. But my college experience is fucked. Why? I mean, oh, never mind. I think it's fine. It also depends though, because college is a whole, like, yo, I know a lot of people who go through some crazy shit in college, so it really depends on how you feel at the end of the day. First day I went to a local festival, and then she said, "On God, I think we should just be friends." Like 2 months later. Damn, bro. Oh, I tried to save him. I fucking failed. I've heard some girls say like it's still cool to go to a bar even if you don't drink as long as you're not like weird about it. Yeah, I mean that's what I did anyway. I mean that's what I did, but like I didn't try going into bars when I was I didn't go to bars when I was like underage, you know. I just didn't go. I was like, yeah, I don't need to go to a bar. I enjoy going to a bar after I hit like 21, because at least, you know, I was legal and shit. But like it wasn't. I didn't drink until I was 22. So, or I mean, turning 22. I should specify. Like yeah, when I was 21 already when I was trying to drink, and then I only drank because I was like curious, you know. Like I didn't change the choice to drink because it was like a peer pressure thing. Like I was not peer pressured into it, thank God. So, bitches be crazy. I mean, they can be. Uh, 5 years into college, I'm changing my major with every year. Oh, really? Currently computer systems technician, but I'm changing it to business. Yeah, I don't blame him though. Honestly, I changed my major like 3 times. I didn't do it in across 5 years though. I did it in like span of like 3 semesters. Like content, criminology, criminal justice, and different comp program. Ooh. Well, I guess if you're trying to like get into that field though, like it's okay if you're trying to get in that kind of experience realm though, but like if you're indecisive about what you want to major, then I feel like that's when it really kind of like depends. Okay, well that was a mistake. You went to follow that. Because like I did the thing incorrectly, you know. School is very expensive. No, yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, tuition is hella cheap over there. So, Contagious. Contagious, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you for following. It is hilarious to have you here. Wait, did I miss something in Vicky stream? I don't think so. I'm not. I mean, I'm not currently reading it, but 1.4 years less than 4K. God damn. That's kind of crazy, bro. You know how much money I spent to go to college? I spent like 200. I wish it was $200, but no, I spent like 200K. And what sucks is that I got that paid off. I could, yo, imagine me having 196K in my bank right now if I was in Canada, bro. I would go ham with it, bro. Yeah, because for me it was like room and board, tuition, books, like every combination of everything you could possibly think of, like monetarily speaking, like 50 and change a year. Crazy, actually. I love the college I went to. Was to Howard University College of the Ozarks. And I think you think for parking jumps in the food. Oh, okay. I mean, every school is kind of different, you know. Like, I mean, it don't really matter to me, kind of ordeal. It's just a matter of like what you want to do. Because one thing I definitely realized late in the game is like I would have not gone to the same university or college I went to if I was going to specifically major in the major that if I knew what I wanted to major in prior and like committed to it, I would have gone to a different school. Because I chose to do liberal arts, which is kind of like a, you know, they got a whole bunch of them, so you can like pick a major out of a hat and then just kind of like roll with it. So that's what I did. I started off as like a computer science and like mathematics major because I just picked my favorite subjects from school and like just like rolled with it, you know. But I actually didn't really enjoy code as much as I thought I was going to. Like I was doing code, I had like a comp sci class and like I actually didn't like it. Yeah. Now I think though was that like I think that the class I went into had like a massive assumption about how I was supposed to like learn how to, you know, because like the professor that I had in my class, me and my homie like Lee, bro, that man's a genius. Look, he could be the next fucking next Steve Jobs if he wanted to. But basically, he was also like, "Oh yeah, like, I haven't practiced anything about this at all. I just wanted to get into it." And I was just like, "No way! I didn't even know what this program was until he literally mentioned it this morning, right?" So, and then I actually confronted the professor about it too. He was like, "Oh yeah, like you're in this class because like you chose to, but it's not like an intro class. It's like an advanced intro class." And I'm like, "That's stupid. So I want like an intro class, you know." So I think the professor I had kind of deterred me away from actually like enjoying comp sci. But I like it though. I like it now that I'm working in companies that use it. I don't care about how much money I get paid for doing it. I just actually wanted to like really. I like the problem solving aspect of it. I didn't know how much problem solving there was in it. It's actually like a lot of fun. Because now I know what coding is without actually like, you know, studying it in school and shit. Like I don't write code, but I would now it's like I'd like to learn. So I don't know. If you only pay like 8K or something, you can do an interesting thing in the specific business program where you get a BBM in 4.5 years for like 30K less than you go straight. If you go straight for BBM, oh, damn, that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, jack shit this college. At this college, the only standards for work is working 15 hours a week for the 2 40-hour weeks a year. Oh. Okay. Bro. America be weird like that, man. Well, at least I guess certain colleges are. Yeah. Because, yeah, I started up as a comp sci math major, which I don't know why. But then eventually, I picked up... What did I pick up? I picked up, like... sociology or something like that out of curiosity. I didn't actually pick up it as a major. I picked up a course in it. But then my second semester I picked up a psych course, and then I was like, man, this has been my calling since the beginning, because I tried to get a psych course in my first semester and I didn't get it because the class I wanted, it filled up too quickly. So like the population, they only allowed like 15 kids with this one professor that was like the best one, and all the other professors were taken except for that one professor. They like kind of handpick people sort of thing. It was really weird actually. But yeah, basically I took the op in this professor's class, and they literally like I got like rejected from joining the class until the next semester. But then I didn't get the teacher that I actually wanted. which again, like, wasn't terrible, but I would have, yeah, I would have wanted a very specific professor because he was apparently like very, 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 very good at teaching psych, like very hands-on and interactive. So, at this college, only things I just took college when I was in computing criminology and I liked it, but not the main course. Yeah, I mean, for me, like my introduction course to psychology was kind of like boring, but I didn't hate it. It was more fascinating to me that it for what it was worth. But it wasn't until I got into my advanced children's psychology course where I really fell in love with the course, because I actually had to like sit in classrooms with like little ones, and like I would just observe them doing homework and then interaction, and then they kind of get like the pre-warning, like, oh hey, like, you know, there's a guy from the college campus who's gonna come in here and just like, you know, hang out with us for the day, you know, just say hello, boom. And what's crazy is that they actually like get like the kids actually get attached, weirdly enough. That was actually like, that's like a secret test that they didn't explain, is that the kids are going to try to get attached to you because it's kind of like part of the program. The program perspective was that you would get attached to the kids and they would get attached to you, sort of thing. Because it turns out that the school actually was a it was like a refugee school, and what I mean by that is like the kids were known for having housing that was like bad housing. How young we talking? Like kindergarten and first grade. Yeah, not yeah. I was like, it was like 5 and 6 year olds. So it was, yeah, because they were like yeah. The school was the school that I was specifically attending for the sake of the course, because it was part of the college course, right? Yeah, like it was known that all the families that are in that school, they all suffer from some kind of like parenting abuse, basically. So, which is weird as hell that there's a school like that in the world. So I was very devastated by it, actually, because I was really like shocked, because there's this one kid, his name is David, really freaking cute kid, man, like such a like wholesome little boy. Like he was so nice. So the fact that he was being abused in his home by his parents, like, actually was scary, actually. Yeah. So like he would get attached. The reason why he got attached is because it's like, oh, he's gonna develop an attachment system to other people that's not his parents. You know what I mean? And she was so scary. I got very emotionally involved, where the parents came to pick up the kid, and it was part of the course that the kid would be picked up. The kid would be picked up in front of me, and I had to not react. Or else like I fail like a portion of the, because the reason why you had to do it is because that way you kind of respect like the member confidentiality thing. Yeah, where like I don't get involved in my client's personal business. So yeah, it was a crazy ass course, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, the course was very fucking lazy. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Oh my god. So yeah, it was very it was the problem with the course is that it's supposed to train you to not, because I can't be personally involved in the, right, because it's like it's their family, it's not mine. I'm not allowed to get involved emotionally. So it was a test, and bruh, I swear to you, I knew that, And even then, I was so pissed, dude. Cause yo, I literally watched this like, cause the parent wasn't testing shit. Like the parent wasn't testing me. The parent was literally an abusive dad to a 5-year-old kid. You know, like I watched him pick that kid up by the top of the shirt and just like lift, and I was just like, I had to sit here and not be involved, and they were like, yeah, and I'm just like, yo, this is bullshit. Yeah. So, but by law, I'm not supposed to. I can only report to a service. You can only report them to a service, but I can't personally get involved though. You know what I mean? Like I can't throw hands with the dad because he's hitting the kid. Like I can't. Which was yo, that hurt my soul, bro. What happens when So yeah, it was crazy, bro. I was so like, I literally sat the professor down and I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and actually watch kids be mentally and physically abused in my face. You know, I was not about that shit. I was so angry that day. But they were right. They were like, yo, you can't get involved. And I'm just like, yo, fuck you, man. All right, fine. Can't get involved. So I just saw myself out. I was like, all right, bro. Yeah, they had to retest. I literally had to be trained. I had to get private hours. They gave me private hours to sit there, and I literally had to watch. I had to watch very, very messed up crap to actually like pretend to not give a shit. So that's also the reason why like I hated the psychology courses that I had, because I wanted to do like the therapeutical stuff. And I do it already. I do it now, but the fact that it required me to actually do research and like reporting and lab writing, and I'm not like a scientist, you know. Like I wanted to be a doctor. I don't want to be like a scientist. I don't experiment on kids. But my school had experimentation on kids that I was not willing to be a part of. I refused to be part of it. So I had to do a bunch of workarounds to even like get my major, like to go into the 300 course. It was that was a 200 level course. That shit was fucking crazy, dog. Yeah, it was a 200 level course. It wasn't even a 300 level course. Like the highest that they had was 380. Yo, it took me forever to get to the 380 course because I had to bypass the 240 course where they had me mentally figure out the bullshit with the kids. It was so crazy. So, what kind of fermentation? I don't know. I mean, I had a little girl talk to me about like sexual assault. She was like 10. I was like, did that happen to you? And she was like, no. And I was like, thank God. But like, why do you know this? Because her mom was, or her sister, or her older sister was, or something like that. So like, apparently, and the problem with all this too is like, I did my homework. Like I did my homework, right? The stories that these people would tell me were not like fake made up stories, you know? They were actually like real occurrences that happened. How, on a scale of illegal? It kind of depends. I'm trying to think about it actually. The worst ever that I could probably like put a number on. It's kind of hard to put a number on it actually. Well, if we're talking about just like kids in general, I would say the worst experiment that I had was probably like a 7. Like the worst ever, maybe a 7. And like the thing is, like, it's not it's child experimentation, but the problem with all of it is that like it's all the thing is that the parents already signed a waiver, right, that would allow their kids and the parents to be involved in the thing. It's not like they didn't like were aware of it, you know. It was really weird because like because I talk to the parents, right? I would talk to the parents and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, like I literally asked the mom. I was like what's it like in your household?" You know, simple question, right? Like what kind of like how is your household like on a day-to-day basis? And then and the thing is like you can see bruising on her body. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was psychological more so than it was like, yeah, I didn't like there was no drugs or nothing like that. I didn't like drug anybody, you know. Like it wasn't like there wasn't like a drug smuggling thing with kid. Nah, nothing like that. Nah. A lot of it was just more so like I kind of like sat there with like a notepad and paper like I normally would on any basis, right? And like I would have kids tell me stories about their life as like being kids, like going to school, right? Having friends or having no friends um or like, you know, what like why are their grades really rough and like why is this red why is there like a band-aid right here, you know? So yeah. And like I said, like us as observationalists, we were allowed to like walk out if it was too fucked up, and the kids were allowed to stop like asking or answering questions. So if I said something to the kid and then he was like, I don't want to talk about it, then I can't tell him to like tell me why, you know. Because again, you got to create that split of like confidentiality and like your willingness to get involved. I was not allowed to get like directly involved, which is the hardest. That was one of the most struggling things I ever did in my entire life. To be able to separate my emotion from my work was one of the most difficult reasons why I chose to not like pursue the research aspects of psychology. So, bro, I wasn't trying to put no fucking dog through the ringer with it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like force a dog to understand like how to salivate at the sound of a bell. Like, I don't really care about that, you know? Or I don't want to have to force an experiment where I have a kid forcibly eat something that he doesn't want to eat and like cause him to get like a bad reaction to like, oh my god, like, I don't like cake. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to force kids to do things against their will, or even people in general. Like I said, that's just one course. I had to take 16 courses of psychology. You know, that child course wasn't even the worst one. The worst one was the one in the asylum. That shit was fucking wild, dog. Like having a yeah, dude, having security. I had 2 big ass bodyguards walk with me. Yeah, I had to go in asylum. That might have been the most like fucked up thing I ever saw in my life. Yeah. Yeah, there's a it's like it's like a small ass hospital. It's called a hospital, but it's clearly an asylum when you walk in there. So, your brother was Miss Psych Ward not 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh shoot, it's crazy actually. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the problem is like, the scariest thing about it was trying to understand like, just how people get there in the first place and like how people tell their stories. And it's hard to tell when someone isn't consciously able to like talk to you, for them to tell you their story kind of thing is like insane actually. Psych was a little different than full asylum. I mean, yeah, I know, but like, it's a whole ass ordeal though. Yeah, he's going through a thing with my sister having no thoughts about the therapist. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, dude. That's why, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's like, it's really hard to not get attached to any, to anybody for that matter. Like anybody who ever tries to tell me that story kind of thing, sometimes it's like really scary actually. Because I don't really know what to do at the time. I gotta just sit there and try to like figure it out. I gotta like sit there and pretend as if like I'm actually willing to like hear someone's story and then say nothing about it, Like, I can't just write things on a piece of paper and then never talk about it again, right? Because like everybody, every person who's a therapist has their own therapist. Like, it's like a weird thing that people don't talk about, but every therapist has a therapist. You know what I mean? Or I mean, they should at least get one. It's not often, but therapists always think they can therapeutically figure out themselves. Because I'm one of those people. Like, I have never been to a therapist, you know, because I think I can therapeutically figure out my own self. Is it true? Eh, it's hard to be. It's a stubborn thing to do as a psychologist. Everybody who studies psychology is stubborn about going to therapy when they study therapy. We able to see the medical records for certain illnesses. Yeah. Well, that was the craziest part about it, you know, because the way how this asylum worked was like they had without giving away too much information, right? They had like a system where the clipboard was colored based on the level of like, right, the level of danger, if you will. And it kind of follows like your typical normal system, right? Like blue is the lowest, then it's green, like the rainbow, you know. It literally goes from purple to red. So like purple is whatever, like nothing, it's harmless, right? Blue is kind of like, you know, just like, just keep an eye out. Green is like, you know, arm's distance. Yellow is like, okay, well, like, you know, just we're gonna put like a wall up, right? Orange is like we got one guard, and then red is like we got two people, and they got the restraining thing and the tranquilizer in case of whatever. So, yeah, I've never witnessed anything crazy. Like, I mean, yeah. I love how you censored shit while you just said that the clippers were colored depending on how into the person is. Well, no, because I don't want to talk about people. I don't want to like say names and like tell you the exact story about what it was, you know, because what I can tell you though is that like I've always been very like reserved about my personal self. Right. So it's not like I've fucking, you know, I don't be sharing people's news, but yo, I've seen some shit. You know, wouldn't it be kind of difficult to talk to certain types of people, like the ones who are prone to not to compulsively lie? Well, that color thing comes into play. Because again, like the problem with psychology in general when it comes to measuring and recording data is that you have to go strictly off the data. Like even if you know someone is lying, you can't skew the data because you think that it's a lie kind of thing. You know, that's what creates like type 1 and type 2 errors. Like if they say something and they mean it, but it's incorrect, then that's an error, right? Or if they don't say something and you think that they're lying, but it's actually the truth, that's another kind of error, right? So I can't. That's kind of like what like separates that whole biasness concept to it. You got to be very careful about being able to actually like effectively take information from somebody, whether they're lying or not, and actually like use it accordingly. So like it's very difficult to actually, because the other reason too is like people lie because they want to be defensively uh able to protect themselves from people that they don't immediately trust, you know. So the most difficult thing that you can do is like know a person and then you know, hear what they say and then take it into factual concept and then be like, yeah, this is totally true or not true. Like I can't skew that information. I got to keep it strictly in the middle. So I read saw someone stabbing a person in the neck with a colored pencil. Hey, hit that carotid, yeah. That's what happened. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's yeah. I can't comment anymore. I'll spill too much information. So you marker with the notes like, okay, patient said this is not. Yeah, literally, what I would do is like, I would just quote what they said, like literally word for word, as much as I possibly can. So if they were like, oh, I drink 3 cups of water a day, I would just say like, patient drinks 3 cups of water a day. And then I would put that in parentheses and then put in small, like a small little point next to it and put says or said. That way it just implies that, oh, they said this. Because the way how I personally measure data is based off of the 5 senses, right? See, like see, sight, touch, hear, taste. Wait, see, sight, touch, hear. See, touch, hear, taste. Wait. See, touch, taste. Oh, and smell, bruh. I was like, what the fuck is the fifth one? So instead of having to like, you know, verbatim put it into a perspective, I would just say the senses. I would say the sentence and then put it in parentheses and coordinate what the sense is related to. Because the other problem is also like people will you know, sometimes they be like, oh, like what do you write? The worst thing ever is when someone is observing you and you're listening to them and then they ask you like, what are you saying? Because you can't hide that information from them. You got to tell them what you're saying or what you're writing down and that sort of thing, you know. It's kind of like their right to know. Like they're not really not allowed to not know kind of thing, you know what I mean? So like if someone is like, what'd you say about me so far? I got to read it. Like it's just there's not really a rule that like says that I can't or I'm not like allowed to say it to you. So there's a lot of, I'll tell you this though, people generally ask very frequently, like to recap notes, and they have to because you gotta basically not be biased, which again is like the, you know, that'd be difficult. So if I went to a therapist and you were talking, can I ask them what they wrote down? Yeah, for sure you can, because you're paying them to actually have you understand or have them understand what you're saying kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like it's important that if you're being measured by a therapist, that what they're saying is indicative of how you feel and how you, and you know what I mean? Like they kind of sort of they should tell you if you ask. The thing is like a lot of people don't ask. It's always the, you know, it's people who do ask that are kind of like people like therapists get kind of like shocked, like, oh shit, he wants to know actually, like that's interesting. So, but yeah, you can totally ask. I mean, I think that you should. Like, but people like you and I, like we don't really ask because all we want to, you know what, you know why we don't ask is because we're too busy spilling all the information. You know, every therapist will process as much as they possibly can, and then try to like kind of come up with like a point, and say that, oh, and they ask you questions to figure out if what they have written down correlates to how you feel. So if you don't ask, then they ask you instead, right? So if we were talking and then they wrote something down and I asked, but I think they understood, I can try and clarify. That's one way you can do it that way. Yeah, that's another reason why you would. But the real thing, so the reason why sometimes it's complicated is because people are quick to react if they're not negatively being, or sorry, if they're not positively being implied upon. So like, let's say for example that like you're upset about, like, you know, you got like you're playing Final Fantasy 14 and you're dog shit at the game, right? Let's say you're venting to me about how bad you are at 14, right? I would write something along the lines of like, you know, like looking for room improvement in 14 question mark, right? Because we always take your statements and we formulate a question that we can create to respond back to you and help you figure it out for yourself what the solution is. We don't really try to give you the solution, right? We try to give you the point in your head to help you figure out the solution for yourself. So, like, if you think that you're bad at 14, then I'd be like, what makes you think that you're bad at 14? You see what I'm saying? And then you'd be like, oh, because, like, you know, my friend Session plays Dark Knight and he's really good at top, but, like, I don't even know what top is. Or, like, I can't play Dark Knight, right? And then we'll be like, okay, comparison objectives to situation A to B. Okay, why don't you think you're as good as Session in playing Dark Knight, right? Oh, because he has more time than I do. Okay, so then do you put the time in to play Dark Knight? Sometimes. Okay, well then maybe the solution is to put more time into Dark Knight. You see, like that's how it always ends. That's always the cycle. We always take your point, make it a question, give you the question, you get the answer from that question. We repeat the situation over and over and over again. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm as good at Session because he's fucking better than me. It's not. Yeah, like I said, don't misunderstand me. But yeah. So, hold on. Let me see this off stream. Oh, I see. Hey, I mean, that's kind of a tough thing to say though to a person private. Like that's weird to say actually. Because sometimes I guess so. Okay. To look at your thing, Brody, like sometimes the behavior is there that you kind of can tell, but it's not always. It depends. But that's interesting actually. I definitely considered talking to a therapist, but I've always ended up thinking that it's not the best. Well, I don't want to be therapeutic right now, but why do you think that? Because there is of course now like this stigma that like seeing or getting therapy is apparently like a green flag, right? But that's a complicated thing to say to somebody, you know? Like, should it be a green flag to see a therapist? I mean, like, yes and no, you know what I mean? I think that's honestly like a really weird thing to say to somebody. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, because you, if you want to, oh my god, can I just vibe? Oh my god, fucking cute, man. I've heard from therapists that depending on the situation, it can cause almost more harm than good. For example, if someone is depressed, it's good to talk about it, but if you just sit there and you only talk about that day in and day out, wait. If someone is depressed, it's good to talk about it, but if you just sit there and only talk about it day in and day out, that's how help makes you sit in it. Oh, it. Okay, I see what you're saying. What you're saying makes sense, and that's kind of the problem, right? Is because people, therapy is a very complicated thing. That's the simplest thing to it. It's really difficult to explain therapy in a sense of like what it boils down to. Why is my stream up on? All right. Amy put me up on her stream and she had my stream on her. Man, whatever. Anyways, no, it's not on anything. I'm just sitting here in 14, but Amy was streaming. Amy was streaming, and she just she pulled up my stream on her stream and was like, "Yo, Session's a really good multitasker," and I'm just like, "Can we chill?" You know. So that's all it was. So, anyways, my bad. We back in the serious mode. The problem with the whole thing about like depending on the therapist, whatever, it always depends on like what their objective is for you. Because people, there's like a multiple level of ways in terms of like how it's indicated. So what I'm trying to say is like either therapists will just let you sulk on it until you kind of climb yourself out, or they just give you the push into the solution, right? Or they just tell you what's wrong with you, and then, you know. So it always depends on like what the therapist's goal is. If they're not trying to help you figure it out, sort of thing, then it's just like bruh, you know, they don't want to be the person to like pull the trigger on you. You know what I mean? That's why the thing is so obnoxiously complicated to talk about. Like I said, like there are certain people that I can't talk to therapeutically because either the way that they need the help that they need is not my expertise, or you know, maybe they think that like it's too scary for me to try to like evaluate and like, you know, analyze them or whatever that it is. What you gotta understand is that like, yo, no matter who we talk to, when we talk to them, how we talk to them, where, why, right? Like we're like therapists analyze and Everybody. It's just a natural thing that we do. So everybody who therapeutically anything, they always analyze every single detail on any person. So um sorry, 1 second. Yeah. So probably some message to talk about that. Well, the thing is, like, if you wanted to talk to somebody about it, you got to explain what the, like, why. That's the hardest thing, is because, like, either you want them to ask why, or you want them to figure out why, right? Or you want to, like, tell somebody and then not have it be like a thing that kind of bounces back at you. That's always the issue. So everybody's always nervous about exposing themselves because they feel like if the information gets exposed, then they're going to be judged for it. And again, that's why that's probably the scariest thing, because I can only say that out of experience because you know, I know there's 3 people that I can say that I can say that I've talked to 3 people to, like, have them figure out the situation. And I just pushed them in the direction of what it was, you know? Like, they were on the bike, they were pedaling, they didn't know how to pedal forward. I gave them the push, they started pedaling forward, and then they kept on messing up, but then eventually they realized, oh, I can pedal forward myself, right? Boom. So if you want them to just know what it is and how to fix it, then, like, you got to just be ready to deal with the bluntness of what it boils down to. And even if you disagree with it, you got to just, like, take it into consideration. You know what I mean? Here's the problem, though, okay? The reason why it's so difficult where you can't be bothered is probably, like, relatable to the idea that, like, hearing the tough answer or the fluff, whichever one that it is, right? Whichever one that it is, it could be either one, right? But the answer, like, you want to hear the answer that'll make you be like, okay, this person understands me, right? But not everybody's gonna be able to understand it. Like, it's not gonna take one try, right? It's like a raid in this game. That shit takes time to understand and digest, you know, because you gotta like set the foundation, like lay the groundwork, figure out like point A, point B, point C, point D, and figure out like problem 1, problem 2, right? So all that stuff takes time, and people who go to therapy, they don't want to pay like a, you know, $100 an hour to figure it out, right? They want it to be done like there in the moment and have it be like done with. You feel what I'm saying? But like, there's a reason why therapists be like, yo, you got to come back like at least for 8 sessions. But the problem is like, what, $800, right? No one's trying to pay $800 to figure themselves out, kind of thing. But sometimes you need to do that. So if you want to know if you want to like lay out the foundation of the issue and then have it be fixed, kind of thing, yeah, therapy is not even, that's cheap. Therapy, like, that pricing is cheap. Therapy, $100 an hour I mean, it depends. You know, if I had a schedule and you wanted like a 3-hour sesh, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's 300 off the rip. But I think it depends on the insurance. So people pay me not pay me every time, but they pay me once in a while. People will be like, yo, I'll give you $100 to hear me bitch about my life with my girlfriend type shit. And I'm like, all right, go ahead. And then I don't even want the 100. I'm just be like, yo, let me just help you figure it out. Like, I don't like getting, the reason why I don't, also, okay, like, here's the real reason, okay? Like, I didn't pursue it because I didn't like the idea of getting paid for it, because if I had friends, yo, I got all my homegirls, you know what I'm saying? I would never pay any of them or have any of them pay me to ask for help or advice on something, you know? So the logic about it has always been weird for me to be like, yeah, that's you know, because then if they got to pay me for the service, then I feel like even if I am being helpful, they're going to feel like I'm just letting them hear what they want to hear, you know? And I genuinely don't like that. I don't like the idea that people are like, oh, like, I'm paying him money to just tell me what I want to hear in my head because of what I think is true, sort of thing. It's like, no, if you want the tough answer, I'm gonna give you the tough and the real answer. If you want the fluff, I'll give you the fluff. But you don't get to choose. I get to choose because I'm the person who does the thing. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why the whole thing is always on the complicational scale of like insanity. So Also, this shit ain't working, bruh. Hold on. I'm gonna just go to fucking. I'm gonna go do more dailies. Canada is weird when talking about insurance. I can imagine. There's different companies that they all do the same thing. Well, that's a problem too, right? Because like that's the other issue. If I was in Canada, or not even in Canada, if I was just in general, like, oh, I'm part of this company and our company is designed to help you get the most possible deal about how to be psychology, whatever, right? Like, why do I got to compete? I shouldn't be competing with people about how to like give you advice or how to help you figure out your mental whatevers. You know what I mean? That's the other issue because like in a realistic perspective, right? Um realistically every psychologist or therapist's goal is to start their own practice where they're not working under a company and they got to follow these guidelines. I can't work under guidelines because I don't follow the rules. Clearly, with the kids thing, I didn't follow the rules with the kids. I didn't like yo f that rule. You know what I'm saying? If this kid was going through some abuse with his parents, I had to get involved. It's in my nature. I'm the caretaker like that. So I'm not gonna be able to like effectively be like, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna press the timer button and then be like, what's up? And then you hit me with the thing, and then as soon as it hits that 1 hour, I'm like, up, time's up, goodbye. Next. I hate that. So um but yo, the thing that the problem with it though is that yo, that shit pays. It pays bank. That's why I felt selfish and greedy going for something like that. Like would I wouldn't even be a streamer right now if you know what I mean? I would not be a streamer if I was studying that right now because I would just be um I would literally just be fucking in my office. I probably would be home watching TV or sleeping or getting ready for tomorrow when I got all my clients lined up on schedule. I don't want to have clients to schedule up on for the sake of anything. That sounds like horrendous to me. I'd be pissed if anything. So, bro, like yo, I tell everybody, okay? I tell everybody, yo, my phone is on. My phone is up. Is always on. You know, my phone is always on. If anybody ever wanted to talk about anything, whatever that it boils down to, you know, like I'm not. If you're willing to let me try to help out, then I'll help. I'm not gonna sit there and just let you hear what you want to hear. That's not how that shit works. And like, there's people that know that, like, oh yeah, like Session actually like knows, you know, motherfucker know what you're talking about, you know. But I don't like brag about it. It's not something to brag about. I think it's just important that like you know what the truth is. But some people can't handle the truth. See, do I not have a weapon for warrior or paladin? Oh, bro, what do you think? All right, so like insurance will let you pay for a therapeutical service within a person, company, whatever. Okay, a but like that's what makes it cheap. If you get the private practice where you have like, oh, you're gonna talk to Doctor Session about this issue, and like he's not part of any company, he's his own whatever, right? Then like you gotta be ready to talk to me and me only. There's no like middleman to talk to. You might talk to my assistant, and then she'll be like, "Oh, hi, like, thank you for calling this place. Like, how can I help you? Boom, can I get help with this situation? Yeah, sure. The next available time that you can come in is at like 6 o'clock on like a Saturday, 3 weeks from now. So there's no such thing as a private practice. Oh, you see, well, that's where the difference also comes into play. Also, see, because like I guess that's also where like that's probably like where we be getting greedy and whatnot because like we don't have, I mean, private practices are not like a standard, but like everybody who wants to become a therapist in some way, shape, and form, their eventual goal is to own their own private practice. So because there's no wait there's usually a wait time depending on how many clientele that person has, basically. But it's not like a constant though. So it just depends on, like, because what I can tell you, because my friend had, like, she has a business therapist, right? Like, she works at a company. The company has a company therapist. That therapist only sees her once a week on Thursdays from like for like an hour. And she's like, bro, I go and it helps, but it's never enough. And then when I pulled up at her house with like a bottle of wine, and we watched Love Is Blind season 6. Yo, we were talking for 7 hours. And then she was like, "Oh my god, this is way more resourceful than my therapist." And I got free alcohol and free food. And I'm like, "Bro, that's the difference, right?" And she's like, "So wait, you really just therapy me?" And I was like, "Of course I did. It's my job." She's like, "How much do I owe you?" And I was like, "Woman, you owe me nothing. Like, we bought pizza and we ate food and I got food. I'm chilling." You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, like, you think that that's why you got to be very careful about what you hear and see about people talking about freaking therapists and green flags and shit. That shit is so ass backwards. Because in the US, depending on what happens, you may have to pay a chunk of change where you will get seen. Where in Canada, you get slapped on a year plus the wait list. My sister saw a therapist for a bit after her first car crash. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I don't know. Like I said, that's where I genuinely think it really, really, really depends on like what is it that you're looking for. Honestly, that's just the truth. Like I said, I don't really it's hard for me to believe in something on a practicing level where I'm not also like part of the solution. Like I don't like being part of the problem. Like I said, I don't bro, I don't want to like I said, I don't want to give out names, right? But there's a lot of people that I talk to that people that know that I stream know them too, sort of thing. You know what I mean? And like, yo, we've been up for hours, or we would spend an entire day just talking. And then they start realizing it and they're like, oh shit, you hit me with the therapy thing. And I was like, damn, you figured it out? That sucks. You know? Because I don't want people to think that I overanalyze them on a constant basis. Because in truth, I don't. But people are quick to assume like, oh, like he does the thing where he like to evaluates the people that he knows, and all he does is judge. And it's like, no, I like no, right? So it just like I said, it really, really, really depends on the scenario. And also the willingness that people will let me help. That's the trickiest part. Is if I can help and if they're willing to like allow me to like actually do the thing. Like I said, it ain't always. It isn't a constant, unfortunately. You gotta be very careful about like I said, man, therapy's weird as fuck. Paying people for therapy is so because you know what the problem is? You wanna know what the crazy ass like flip on that? And here's one of the dark secrets of the world, right? Here's one of the dark secrets of psychology. I think that's how many people are just highly analytical and kind of analyze you without like trying. Well, that's the reason. That's the reason why it's so complicated and difficult, because we do it even when we're not trying to do it, but we don't really want to give you the idea that we're always doing it. Like even when we play like Lethal Company, like no, I'm not over here analyzing you. You know, like I'm not, but the window for analyzing is always open though. But it's not like I do it on a constant basis where I'm like, you'll know if they're doing it is if they try to give you like a hint about like something that not me asking like, oh, like how you doing, right? If it seems like it's like a TM, like why is he asking about that weird ass random thing, whatever that it is, then that means that to some small degree you're being analyzed. It could be big or small. It's a big ass like swing, and whether it hits or misses. But you're not supposed to be scared of the idea that a psychology person is like over analyzing you all the time, kind of thing. Because that's not how it is. It only seems that way because you're like, oh, like he studied psychology, so he has to be. But then you're like, oh, maybe he's not. You're gonna end up overthinking it, and then before you know it, it's already too late, and you're being analyzed. So, like, we do it without trying, but that's just because it's like second nature to us, Same way how it's second nature for you to, like ride a bike, or like drive a car. Like something that there are like some things that your brain just does automatically that you don't even like think about, you know. Psychologists do the analyzing thing. That's just how it is. But you gotta not be like afraid of it. People get afraid of it. So people get afraid of it all the time. And I can give you the easiest example of somebody who's afraid of it all the time. And you know, are you afraid of people? Well, I mean, that's okay though. It's not like a terror. It's not a bad thing. You have a reason to be. People are fucking weird. Some people are fucking scary. Some are crazy. You know, there's a whole ass plethora about it. Like, you're not really at fault for having that kind of assumption in your mind. You know, like it's just one of those scenarios you got to like try to really like harp into. So. Like, be afraid of people, but don't be afraid of a person. Is kind of like, you know, one quote I can easily tell you that I think is incredible is that, like, the quote is, "A person is smart. People are dumb, angry, dangerous animals." Okay. So being able to logically deal with one person is not actually difficult. It's very difficult to deal with like a room full of people. Because you don't know what they're thinking, you know, not always, right? Because to analyze multiple people at the same time, kind of thing, is of course like it's got to be one of the scariest things ever. But one person is you know, you got to just kind of you can start slow with one person. Damn, we gotta come back right now. That's one of my favorite quotes, honestly. Oh, I almost. Nice. Okay, good. So, anyways, look, if you don't want did you hear what I said at the end? Yeah. You also didn't see my reaction to you pulling up my stream on your stream. And I was just like, yeah. I think literally as soon as you like moved the window away, I looked at my screen and I saw that you had me up on your stream, and I was like reacting to it. So, oh my gosh, I can't. I was there for the raid for Sheezy, but But, you know, it's cute that you're being complimentary while we're over here talking about therapy. We have like a serious topic versus like you being adorable. I mean, I kind of caught wind of it, but also I was just like, man, this girl. Oh, no. Girl, please, you definitely don't gotta like apologize. That's not how that works. I can't control you. My internet is dying. No, you gotta get the fiber. Or like smack the router a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, that still work? Did that ever work? I don't think it ever worked. I think it worked for like TV boxes. Not so much like the router though. But yeah, how is Dead by Daylight? You know what sucks actually? I haven't touched Dead by Daylight in forever. What the hell are you doing? God, this guy is such a fucking loser. All that for a goddamn single kill? Cringe, dog. The man was so desperate for the kill on that one. Anyways. I got such a 360p right now. Hell yeah. That's fine. 160 is even better, you know? Just 160 it up. It ain't that it's fine. Let's go ahead and 160 that up. It's not about the quality, it's about the quantity. Hearing my words is more important. The quality goes to cheeks in 160? Does it actually? You know, I've actually never noticed that was actually the case or not. I genuinely did not know if that was like a real... Because sometimes I watch videos at 160 and I guess I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh, fuck my life. I didn't actually press the button close enough. Trash. I guess I've never had to 160p yet. Bro, imagine actually. I mean, I only 160p it to like hear like the basis of whatever that it is, you know? I don't know. I mean, I gotta think about it actually. Like, you know what I do actually? I put it at 160 when I'm like watching a video before I go to bed, because I don't really care about what the video is. I just care that like a thing is playing. I think that's like basically what it's for. What color was it? Yellow? Bro, I got a teabag over that yellow samurai rose and just fucking kill him. Dude, I saw him putting the February closer. Yo, it means that you ain't that far away from that. Yo, you getting closer and closer, brother. Damn. Brother, I don't know where the hell. Where's that bitch ass samurai at, dog? Suno have the infinite streams open on 1080p. Hell yeah. Oh, look, it's this dickhead. I'm in over here fucking seeking it. Brother, you're cringe for that. You're not really trying to sit there and teabag nothing crazy, right? Because that's not how that shit works. You really died as soon as it happened. Alright, don't be crazy down. That's actually insane. Lurkies, have fun with Jet. Sounds good. Enjoy, enjoy. That person really waved at me, bro, and I thought that I was about to be like mad about it, and I still yanked and they still ran away. Hello? Cringe. Bro, I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with the goddamn arrow. True. What's up, Ghost Voice from Ads? How you doing, brother? Imagine, actually. Brother, the fucking samurai is fishing. That's so trash. Get that fucking moron out. That's so, like, lame. You a corn dog with your corny self. Brother, you know who's corny is a samurai. The samurai LB'd me lucky for no reason, and then now the motherfucker's over here happy triggered because he's like, oh my god, I killed Session with an LB a samurai. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at him. The one that got targeted. Yo, like, it ain't gonna work against me, dog. It ain't that serious. Because he's too, like, coward to come through again with it. He won't 1v1 me, bro. He won't. Nah, hell, he won't 1v1 me, bro. That motherfucker gonna lose. Because baiting him with the LB is mad. Baiting the LB out of him is mad easy. This shit is fucking corny as shit. I'll force it out of him. I don't give a shit. That's not gonna scare me. Oh my god, another one. This dickhead too, unfortunately. I don't care. Anybody can pull out samurai, bro. It's just not hard. Are we winning? Oh, they're winning too? Oh, gross. That kid's gonna be so accomplished in life. He's like, yo, I killed a streamer with the samurai LV. Cool story, bro. Ain't nobody mad about it. I ain't mad about that. Anyways, so you missed us having like we had like a deep ass conversation about psychology and shit. It was too serious. It was weird. I hate it though. I'd rather let blue win than yellow win because fuck yellow right now. Imagine actually. Is that the hold on, which one is that one? I don't know actually which one that is. Oh. Am I seeing something? Ooh, sounds good. Nope, not that one. Oh my god, tiny. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that though? Brother, what is that tail? Is it like a red panda tail? It looks like a red panda tail, like Loki with it. Okay, hold on. Who's this moron samurai? Oh, I don't even care anymore. Probably that one. Oh, Tanuki, that's what it's called. I wasn't wrong though. I said red panda. Isn't a Tanuki based off? Isn't a Tanuki a Tanuki? Oh, it's a raccoon dog. What'd I say? Red panda? Red panda. Bruh, they look the same almost. Like the tail, I mean. I should specifically say the tail. The tail looks super similar. So that's cool. It's a Tanuki with large southern orbs? Wait, what? Tanuki is a raccoon with large southern orbs. Tanuki. Oh, you can't say balls? What the? Wait, why? Is balls banned? You can't say balls? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, wait, did they ban it? Oh, did they ban balls from my stream? That's kind of crazy, actually. Yo, You said large southern orbs. I did not comprehend that. I had not a clue what you were talking about. That shit went over my head crazy, actually. Large southern orbs. Oh my fucking god. Yo, that's... Oh, yeah. Brother, you doing some ocean fishing? Fire, actually. Balls is fucking... Oh, it's a raccoon with big balls. Wait, balls. And then you fucking... I wonder who did that. I actually don't know. It's almost at 2 mil. Wait, what? Oh, you scared me. Bro, I thought you said like... I thought you meant like 2 million like channel points. I was like, there's no way. I think what else may I say it? No, I mean... Big... what'd you say? Southern ball? Yeah, southern... A large southern... Yo, I'm gonna use that some way, shape, and form, bro. I'm gonna be like, yo, lick my large southern orbs and see if they get it. Yo. Yo, you are a trendsetter right now. I'm telling you right now. That is a trendsetter moment. That's crazy, actually. Yo, large southern orbs. That is so effing comedy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna make that my my status and see if anyone understands. Southern. Yo, that is so funny, dude. I'm so mad that you wrote instead of balls. Yo. So stupid, dude. Oh my god, I think I'm crying. Oof. Oh my goodness, man. That was a good one, dude. I ain't even mad. No, it's fine. I didn't know that you could either. I don't know who did it. It's a mystery to me, brother. But yo, Dash was funny though. Like that, you gotta just accept it that was a really funny thing that you said. Yo, people are gonna hit me up on the DMs and be like, large southern orbs? Yo, I'm gonna lose my shit with it, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta whisper in Twitch. Oh, okay. Brother, I hope that Con is still around, bro. That shit is crazy. Time to rename Crunchy's balls clip to large southern orbs. Yo, that would be so funny because she's not gonna understand it. You know what we gotta do? Yo, when Crunchy streams, whenever the hell she streams, because she be streaming fucking like once every other month. Not to be rude, I'm just saying. You know, true though, right? Bro, we gotta just start. We pull up in her stream and we just be spamming it and see what she does. Do you think, perchance, that she might like react? Imagine she doesn't react. Imagine she's like, "What are you guys talking about?" They're like, "Yo, you don't know about the large southern orbs?" She gonna ban us? She probably will ban us. Honestly, if she does ban us, I wouldn't be surprised. She shouldn't though, but if she did, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of crazy, actually. Yo, if Kronzi ever bans me, bro, I'm a hitter with the huh face. I should specify. I'm not gonna actually physically hit her, but you know, I'm gonna be like, huh? That's the face I make. And yo, she'll be so confused. Be like, what the fuck is wrong with him? I'm just like, why are you banning me for saying large? Yeah, I can't even like say it without having like a straight face. That is so wild, bro. I have my workarounds. It's a raccoon with large southern orbs. Yeah. So bad. I don't know, man. That is just hilarious. I should actually figure out I'm gonna try and do one more PvP match, I guess, because it's late, but I'm kind of awake right now. You know what's crazy? Actually, earlier today when I was talking about freaking top earlier, I was like, oh, guarantee you that like yo, if you go back and watch my top run on YouTube, I was yawning like half the fight, right? Then I said it during the run, I was like, yo, guarantee that after I'm done streaming or after I'm done doing top, I'm gonna be like this the whole time, like wide awake. And I just realized that I'm yawning a lot less often than I was earlier. Crazy, bro. Crazy. It's okay though. I gotta work on all these alts. Oh, thank goodness it's tomorrow's Friday, man. I'm just excited to be home. I spent so many like not days, but you know what it was? Because I wasn't around on Tuesday, I was out late on Tuesday. Like outside. I didn't even get to play 14. There's that. So I missed out on time playing 14 on Tuesday. And then today in the office. The day at the office was like long. It wasn't bad though, but it was just long. And so for me to get home and then immediately do top, it's like I don't really have time to do anything right now. Like I do, but I don't. You know, it's just, man, life is weird like that. So I don't know. Look, man, sometimes I hit the golden thought. Hit the golden this. And then do like the butts emo. I should make that an emo actually. The butts one. Or I should find somebody who's followed, who I can follow, who has you should make a you should stream or have like a YouTube channel or oh my god, I can't talk right now, 3, 2, 1. You should have a Twitch channel where you put emotes of yourself or like of your stuff and then you know what I mean? Just like put the butts one so I can use it. Use 7TV. What's that? Wait. Como que 7TV? Wait. That's the wrong window. 7TV. Wait. Oh, it's a browser extension? Wait, what? Let me get this straight. You got this shit downloaded. And you just like, yo, is that how everybody has the 50 billion emotes that they got on their streams? So I got a Keck W on mine. Are you telling me I can take that off and just use Keck W from this thing? That'd be kind of wild, actually. Oh my god. Guys, you guys need to tell me these things. Why do you hide secrets? No, I'm kidding. I actually didn't know about this. This is really cool though. Wait, I'm looking. I might actually look into this now. Bro, this just goes and shows you that, like, you know, I'm freaking. Oh my god, that is bright. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me do this tutorial real quick. Platform selection of which one to enable. Oh, you can do multiple? Oh, that's genius. So you see a string of text and you go, what the f, it could be an emote? Okay. This is how you know that I'm just old, man. I don't even know anymore. I got my habits, you know. I stick to my roots. I figure out what I like, and then I just don't change it. You know what's crazy is that, like, I still to this day do not use Spotify. You know, yo, people look at me like I'm weird for that, which I'm just like. But for real though, somebody literally was like, "Brother, you don't Spotify?" And I'm like, "No." Yo, I got judged horrendously for that comment, bro. How come in here listening to this? Listening to what? What'd you come in here listening to? We're not talking about anything. We're talking about like, oh, Apple. Oh, not using Spotify. No, I don't use Apple Music either. Sorry. Yo, you scared me for a minute. I was like, what did I say? No, I don't use anything. I don't use Apple Music or Spotify or Pandora's or iHeartRadio or fucking any of those things. Like I don't do the radio. Yo, I can't tell you the last time I radioed anything. You did not just like. My God, is it gonna work? Ooh, it worked.
Wheels on the bus go round and round. Okay.
Oh wait, it was this one. I'm dumb. Are you playing? Yo, is that Liza P? Oh, I think that is Liza P. Yo, it took me a minute to think about it. Oh, that's Liza P actually. Brother, I need to play that game so badly. Bear? Where the browser source at? Oh, there it is. Wait. What's with the Discord status message? We got him, Sazu. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, that is so funny, actually. Oh, yeah. Bro, my man fell for the trap crazy with it, actually. Yo, Bear, I fucking love you, bro. That's actually so funny. Hold on, I gotta do a shout out so I can test the audio, this thing. Yo, why is it so small?
Shit, she's gonna fucking kill me. A clutch! Kevin, what the heck? Oh!
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was so clutch, Kevin.
Ooh. Hey, yo. I loved your reaction to that whole thing. No, it's okay to, you know, we all do, you know. Yo, I guarantee you that if I shut myself out right now, you know what I'm saying, there's gonna be a clip of me screaming. Something of the nature, you know. Check it. What trap? He didn't know. Oh my god. Mine probably quiet because I don't have a good mic when I did.
Yo, beat that. Yo, sit down.
Yo, what the? Bro, I whooped that man's ass. Yo, that clip is old, dude. Oh my god, that was the girlfriend department. Yo, sit down. Yo, yo. Oh no, that clip is so old. That was before the gritty, I think. That clip is old, dude. That was when I was living with the girlfriend. Oh my god, that was like 3 years ago, bro. That was a 3-year-old clip. Wait, let me get another one real quick. I want to like prove to the point that if I get a clip up, I actually scream. You know what I mean? Then I'll go back and figure out the 72.
Can I tell you that right now?
There's no shot that I don't scream in this one. I scream in this one 100%.
Hell, bro!
Although that's kind of crazy, actually. The reaction on that was kind of wild. I think he had save or he had some kind of recovery perk. I forgot what it was though. Okay, wait. Let me apologies. I'm still trying to figure out the thing with this 7TV thing. You can do that? What? Interesting, actually. What? I actually can't believe that. wow, that's freaking cool, actually. What the frick? The setting that I just checked, I think it actually, like, the screen will flash if I get mentioned, and, something else I just said. I forgot the word. I already forgot, actually. Oh, wait, I said did not. I'm done. Oh, I see. Wait, let me, I actually don't remember anymore. Go ahead, type it. Which word would that be? Oh yeah, mods can say words, yeah. Wait, what does it sound like it describes? Bear and Amy. Oh, she said balls. Whew, bro. You know what this means though, bro? This just means that, like, yo, Bear is just a humble boy, you know? Got him. Yeah, now he knows the word. Yo, it's so funny that he was like, session? What's the status mean? Fucking got him. Yo, that reminds me of, oh my god, I don't need a Smash Bros clip. There's a Smash Bros clip that's really funny. He's just like, yo, fucking got him. He just swinging. It's cute, actually. I read that stat message wrong. No. I think you read it right, actually. Well, hell of that. Where did that came from? How did a workaround came up? Yeah, he had to think of a workaround for the word balls because I also did not recall the reason why the word was balls or why balls was banned. I should actually say it didn't make sense to me why the word balls was banned. I forgot who did that or why. But it turns out that it was a word. You know, it's a word that's banned, and that's all it is. And I was like, all right, sure. You know, not gonna knock it. Just gonna just deal with it as it is. It is what it is. Oh, I can't. Oh. I literally follow that raid, Amy, but then I can't actually chat it because I don't follow the person. It's okay though. Anyway. Yeah. He came up with large southern orbs, and that had me crying, yo. Oh no, I was just saying that, like, I was following Sheezy's raid into that other person, but I couldn't type anything, so I was just like, alright. No, you're fine. It was a me thing, not like a you thing. But you was cute though, so it's okay. Wait, the person that... Wait, what? What's up, Naki? Hold on a second. Wait, let me check out this right. There's you. Your coworker is Sheezy. And then y'all both got a vice president person who also streams, and that's the person that got raided just now?
It's what?
What?
Shit, 1:30. I was like, what?
Oh, it's we shouldn't have sold all that. Our quota was only 130.
Why?
It's like 6.
Why is a vice president streaming?
Oh no, so we can get the teleporter. So we can get the.
Out of curiosity. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait, these streaming
Cut,
too,
cut,
right?
cut,
Fuck,
cut,
right?
cut.
Arlo usually does camera streams and stuff at IRL events with the DJ clothes and stuff. Wait, I gotta go. Now I gotta go back. Oh my god, my eyes. I gotta go back to that stream now. Wait. Oh god, there's too many. I got lost in the sauce. Please hold. What is it, Arlo? Now you know what I gotta do? I gotta go to Sheezy stream, and then click on. Is that not gonna work? Wait. What's the link of the person that they just raided? Can you link me, please? I wanted to pull up that stream now that I know that's a freaking vice president. I closed it on accident, and then I can't, Thank you. Arlo Soriano. There they are. Wait. Oh, shoot. No, we good. Okay. They got music playing in the background. I was scared. I didn't want to get like DMCA. Wait, she? When she does an accountability stream, so she does. Oh. That's freaking cool, actually. I can't believe your vice president is a streamer. Like, what kind of world we... Can I become a vice president of a company and also be a streamer? Is that possible? Salt and pepper and have a tea up in the limousine. Bruh. Mr. Magic Only Mall. You don't talk about it at work? Really? Yo, here's a question though for you. How does it feel? How does it feel to get more viewers than your vice president on Twitch? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like out of curiosity though. Like you have more viewers than your VP. Like how does that feel? Out of curiosity. Or does it not matter because y'all like so cool together? You know what I mean? It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know. Because I feel like somebody like me, but like, she cool as fuck. Oh, okay. So I can't be an asshole now about it. All right, fair enough. No, I mean I wasn't going to, but I was gonna try and like do like a little flexing for you, but then you're not even flexing yourself, so like it actually ain't that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like if you were like, yo, I'm fucking out here, right? Then I would have been like, oh hell yeah. But you're just kind of like, eh. Good night, Nagi. Yo, Nagi, stop writing those fucking discords, bro. You lucky I don't yell at your ass. Freaking love you, bro. Yo, I need y'all to do me a solid favor. Whenever Nagi puts up that like random ass fucking stats on Discord, bro, you gotta just yell at him with love. Be like, yo, I appreciate you. Shut the fuck up, bro. Love you. You know, like passive aggressive love, you know. Let that man know that he's actually like known in the world. Bro, I need my homie to be pulling up in the ultimates in the future, you know what I mean? You're not about to pull up with the fucking status and then not be in the ultimate kind of ordeal. Speak facts? That's cap. You know how I know that's cap? Because literally, you know how I know it's cap? Yo, check it. I pull up the motherfucking thing ahora, alright? And I'm gonna peep that shit. And you think I ain't gonna forget the damn tattoo? You ain't, yo, you here. Alright? You here? And you think that you're not trying to be a bother? I throw hands with you in Spanish, brother. I would find you in person and steal the phone and just delete that shit. Brother, you know you welcome here always, alright? Motherfucker said, I don't want to be a bother. Brother, you better pull up, alright? Cause how else we gonna do Uwu? When we gonna do FR? FR, fruit come out next year. We gonna do some freaking ultimate with Eden in the future. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to pull up with the homie. Anyways, I don't want to bother him anymore. He is in fact the homie though. Like, don't get it crazy. You know what I mean? Anywho. Dang. But if you find stuff in California, we'd love to have you. Wait, what did you say? You're cracked at games. Oh yeah. Are not doing an IRL collab for our communities in November? Okay. That's the Italian face. Yeah, that's that like okay face I make, but I usually try and pull like an Italian thing when I be like, okay, you know. Okay. Got this thing. You know, I don't know how to speak Italian though, so don't try and put me in the thing. Don't put me in the spotlight. Yo, we got the chibis. That's fucking cute actually. Yo, shout out to Lance, bro. That was his idea. Lance was literally like, why is there no baby characters, emotes of your characters? And I was like, I was like, oh shit, I don't know actually. Well, let's do this now. Boom, pulled up, you know. We got the babies. Those feelings of always being alone just hits, you know. Working starts to toll. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. I do. However, at the same time though, I'm gonna have to ask you to do me a favor. Alright? I'm gonna have to ask you to bring it in. You always welcome here. So if you ever think in a moment in your mind that you're not, pull up. Because I got the homies. And use one of them. Alright? That's it. I get that though. I do. Because the thing is, like, for me personally, really, I'm just the kind of person who also likes to really just enjoy like doing my own thing. It just was a birthday, yeah. I like to just kind of, you know, like I like chilling, but you know what it is too though, is like people like to hang out with me, and I feel like it's like I'm like, do you really though? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, let's hang out, you know. So like I think what I would have to start doing in the future, which is honestly more complicated than I have to admit it to be. Yo, for some reason it is complicated, dude. I have to be more attentive to the idea of doing stuff outside of stream with the homies. You know how often someone has been like, yo, Sesh, where the... What the fuck? Bro, that scared me. I like lost my train of thought just now. That fish threw me. I know you didn't hear it. I didn't have the music on. I got to the other. I had the. Hold on. I turn this music off now. Thank you. Anywho. There you go. I played it again. What was I just saying now? Oh my god. Yo, I forgot. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, thank you, Owl. Oh my god, thank you. Holy yeah, someone one time asked me about doing like a movie night thing, which I was kind of like, you know, I was like, really? Me? Movie night? Oh shit. So I, you know, but the thing is that I don't really know if I'm like the one who is like the host for the most part, you know. I feel like I'm more of like the attendee. I like to attend to things, but to me, like, you know, what's crazy is like I never let anybody in my own house, you know. None of my friends have been to my house since I've moved here. Right. So that's how it started, because I was like, oh, we can do watch party. We can just watch TV together. And then it was like, oh, like, have you seen The Boys? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh my god, you gotta watch it, right? So I started watching The Boys. Yeah, literally. Well, in fairness, I watched the first like 3 episodes, but that I watched the first 3 episodes like repeatedly, and I never went beyond episode 3, right? So I had to like catch up. So now we've getting on the end of the season. We're like halfway done with like season 3. And then we gotta watch Gen V. And then we gotta watch season 4. But that's in the summertime. But we can't stream season 4 because it's not gonna be up by the time that we can actually like watch it, you know? So we gotta try and finish season 3 of The Boys and Gen V this month. Because after this month, that's it. So we'll see. You know, we'll get there eventually. So yeah. Going to LA this summer and taking time off to wait, it's cut out. So, I mean, you heard me in my stream. I'm people off Twitch at TwitchCon. Yo, when is TwitchCon? Have I started Gen V? No, because I was told to watch it after I finished watching season 3. So apparently the order is season 1 of The Boys, season 2 of The Boys, season 3 of The Boys, Gen V season 1, then season 4. And they're already working on seasons 2 and 3 of Gen V, apparently. Which is kind of sick, actually, because I you know, we effectively have like 7 seasons worth of like The Boys universe, which I think is sick, actually. So, but no, I haven't started Gen V. I'm gonna start it after I finish The Boys. And then I guess I gotta watch Invincible, because Invincible, something got announced somewhere in my like Twitter earlier about like season 2 coming out or something like that. So I said that I would also like, yeah, looking forward to Wednesday season 2. Wait, Wednesday, like Adam's Family Wednesday, like the show. Oh, oh. I actually didn't know. I remember it was viral like crazy last year. From now, I kind of have to rewatch it because I was watching it with a person I was dating at the time, and we were clearly not watching it. So I kind of sort of have to actually like watch the show. I heard though that like it's very good actually. Like, or it's got like it's like a mystery plot twist to it. Amy, don't oogle me, man. That's left field. With don't do that. That's chill. You know, that's chill. So yeah. Well, because the thing I don't, I guess the thing that I must have missed about the show is that there is, because it's a comedy horror, okay, and like I I'm fine with that, but no one told me that there was like a secret mystery thing, and I'm all about mysteries, bro. Give me any, like, that's why The Boys is so good, because behind all that freaking plot is a big ass mystery that goes crazy actually. So, you know, in The Boys, yeah, like The Boys has a there's a secret mystery of The Boys. I hope you know that. Like there is one. Um, and here's the thing. Al, who's like a fucking mastermind of mysteries, she don't even know what it is either. Yo, she and I were chatting about that. She was like, "Yo, I don't actually know though." You know? Yeah, yeah. Like there's a whole bunch of plot points that The Boys kind of like emphasize on that actually don't get explained, kind of thing. And it's, yo, we were like, what? Well, so yeah, so sorry, I did segue away from Wednesday to The Boys, but what I was gonna try to bring it back to was like, I'm pretty sure that Wednesday also has like a mystery thing, you know, like some kind of like secret agenda behind the scenes of the show. Like, you know, they're telling the lore about the family and like the comedy moment and then the whole dancing at the prom thing, right? But behind all of that, there's still like another, there's like another thing going on, like plot wise, that's like secret to the situation that it boils down to, is what I was under the impression of. Like, despite me not like really watching the show, I was like watching the show, like kinda, right? So I was under the impression that there was some kind of like secret mystery thing in the show. I gotta rewatch it though, honestly. But if I mean, again, like no spoilers per se, right? But like if there is in fact a season two coming out, well, I can't talk, man. I'm so bad at English. If there is a season 2 on the horizon of release, I'm going to have to watch it. You watched it several times. The thing is, I can't tell you because I genuinely can't think of the scenes that I'm thinking about that like relate to what I'm trying to say. All I remember maybe is like there was like some kind of like catacombs mausoleum thing, and then like something about the secrets of her family's past or some shit. Something like that. I don't know how true that is though. So like I have no idea. I thought that's what they were leaning towards in terms of like the storyline. You know, to kind of like pace you into like, yeah, I think it was trying to pace you into what eventually was going to become like season two's plot, right? Or there is like a lingering question where it's like, oh, there's this part that happened in the show, but then it was weird because like it didn't happen like that, you know, like whatever that is. So, like I said, I don't know though. Oh wait, I need the battle high gauge to go here. There we go. I couldn't see that thing when I was attacking. So, like I said, I actually don't know. I had to, like I said, I had to go back and watch it to really tell you the answer. But I don't know. I feel like it's difficult for a show to exist in like today's time if it doesn't have like a mystery twist to it, sort of. I don't know. That's kind of weird, but it feels like it is. Like I like when there's always like a hidden agenda with a show. Because like for like the drama, you know, like it is definitely the drama that sells it, but what other shows are coming out that we have to like? What are shows that we have to watch that are like, it's almost like imperative that you watch it, you know? I think the one that I've been told to watch is like, I don't remember if it's an anime or not. It's Blue-Eyed Samurai? Is that what it's called? It's either that or Samurai something. Get ready for bed? Sounds good. I'm almost gonna. I'll be right behind you. Almost. There's some like samurai show, some kind of samurai show. Or is it called Shogun? No, I don't know. There's two of them. There's like a cartoon one, I think, and I think that there's like a. I genuinely don't remember actually. Samurai Champloo's S tier. That's my man's. Yes, yo, Samurai Champloo is my. Listen. Samurai Champloo is one of my top 5 favorite animes of all time. Period. That's not. There's no discussion. I fucking love Samurai Champloo. Love. Like that anime is one of the very few in this world to this day that I can watch and I cry every time. Like Final Fantasy 14 intros hit me in my feelings. That entire anime hits me in my feelings every time. Every time. I love that anime, dude. It's gotta be like my number. Yo, it might be my number 2. Low key. Like low key, it might be number 2. Number 3 is probably Cowboy Bebop, right behind it. Speaking of Cowboy Bebop, I should probably try and play Overwatch to get the. Apparently, you can just buy the skins, the collaboration skins for Cowboy Bebop on Overwatch 2. I might just like buy those. There's no way that I don't walk out of that game without having all the skins. But I haven't played Overwatch though in like so long. I almost wish that it was like a thing in Call of Duty. If it was a Call of Duty skin thing though, oh. I'd be in heaven, dude. Wait, Shogun is a docu-series on Prime? It's a documentary? Yo, like... L take on my end, okay? My take is an L. Yo, documentaries are kind of like, eh. There's something about documentaries I have never been able to wrap my head around. I know why people like them though. Like I know, but like I never really enjoy them anywhere near as much as other people enjoy them. I don't know why though. I've literally tried to figure it out, like frequently. I could never understand why I don't like documentaries. And I've watched a bunch too. Like I mean, I haven't watched anyone like recently, but I watched like the most recent one that I think I remember watching that I like sat down and like watched was Tiger King. But that's because like everybody was watching fucking Tiger King. So gotta sleep, not getting late. Yeah. I'm going to go to bed in like 15 minutes because that is when this PvP match. I mean, if it's over sooner than later, that's cool too. But I'm planning on going to bed when this match is over. So we'll see. Oh, that's why. Can't take no damage because of this motherfucker right here. It's Rez actually. Goodbye. I leave now. God damn, you got enough fucking dots? I gotta do my homework. Like, I can't do it while I'm working though. But like tomorrow, I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow that I know of, unless it's St. Patty's weekend, so that'll kind of be up in the air for grabs. But I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So if I'm not, I might try and see if I can like homework figure out the thing. What the flying F? I'm about to die, bro. Woo! Alright. How in the hell did I lose so much life in such a flash? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. I hate dying at LB like that. Or like a burst. Are we? Is it because we're winning? No. What the f are they doing? I don't know. Anyways. Bastard took my damn green. How many Dark Knights are there? We got 5? Yeah, we got 5 Dark Knights. There is not enough circles going out, bro. I need more circles. Alright, we'll go this way then. Surprise! No escape. No, I'm sorry. The answer is no. There'd be too many people. Alright, y'all. I need y'all to do me the solid favor, man. Hit these people. Hit them with the thing. Whatever that thing is, you know what I mean? Oh my god, he barely lived. Oh, pain. Oh, I need a new tissue for that one. Oh, sad. I can't believe he lived. No shot. Alright, we'll take him out first then. But I don't care about these two. Alright. Oh, we're winning again. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. Alright. What are the chances that we actually like win this one? My mind says like 50-50. Come on, guys. There's 3 of y'all. Come on. Oh, damn. I got sniped. He got sniped. That's crazy. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, shoot. Alright. That's not how that works, but... Okay. They're fucking pissed, dude. Run! Oh. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of these people over here. Bruh. Oh, I have nothing for this. There's no shot I go in there and do anything about it. Oh, we're getting sandwiched. Delicious. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Mom. Ugh. Brother, use your freaking potion. Attaboy. Alright, hit these kids back in the large southern. Sorry, I got distracted from that. That was really playing my mind actually. The large southern orbs. Wait, chill. That's crazy actually. You better talk to me some more. Oh. Are we winning? Hell no. Alright. Melted that dude, oh my gosh. Why are you just running around like this? Bro, whose man is this? Oh, he's got like level 32 gear. He don't know. Alright. I could have asked. I apologize, actually. Is yellow coming back? They better not, dude. Oh, I tried to save him. It didn't work. No. Oh my god, they got like a whole bunch of them in there. Ooh. Oh, he's not living. Oh, that stinks, actually. Okay, so it's gonna be a little better, actually, but you know, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Sev! Fancy seeing you at this time of night. How's it going, homie? What you got going on? Also, I forgot that the game is probably like very quiet in comparison to my voice, so I'm sorry for being like a little loud. You don't need to. But I trust all is well. I'm doing PvP, just like I was doing top Omega Ultimate earlier, but then you know, we finished. We did really good though. Look up what the swear around shirt with a sweat without sweat collar. Oh, it's warm, so you have to open the window. I can't believe I'm gonna actually ask you this, but like, do you have a fan? Not for your own personal sake. I'm just wondering, like, is it, you know, is the circulation of the air like a thing? Is it not a thing? I don't recommend a fan. I'm just wondering if you have one though. Out of like curiosity. You have two. You put fan in the window. Oh, okay. This makes sense actually to me. Oh my god, Red's about to win. Kill Red? No. Or he leveled up too. That sucks actually. Okay. Two fans. You put one in the window and then I guess one in your person. Okay. You know, that makes sense though. I'm in the same boat. I like to... You have a $50 leaf blower looking fan on you. A leaf blower? Aren't those things like kind of strong with the power? I feel like the power of the fans is usually like very strong and like on the higher side. You know what I mean? But also, I'm pretty sure this character is like, oh yeah, I already did the set for this character. Okay. You can charge things with the fan. Oh, you know what? That's super convenient. I actually like that. You know what's crazy actually? Like semi-related, but like not really. I used to be that kind of person that would own like 50 chargers, right? I would own like 50 chargers, and now somehow through the great beyond, I only have one. I don't know how. So, well, sort of. Sierra, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did you stream today? I feel like I checked, but I don't think I saw you. I appreciate you though for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. So yeah. So now, personally, right, I have a multi-plate charger where I charge my phone and my watch and my AirPods, right? And then I have like a cable. So the games tonight have been well, they've been good. Well, so like in fairness, we're live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So technically you can't check the VOD on Twitch, but you can on YouTube. And so we were doing the newest ultimates. Drink up. Thank you for the drink redeem. Cheers. So yeah, I was doing the newest ultimate raid in this for 14. And then you know, just doing random character dailies. Yeah, it's water. I usually don't put anything else in this bottle except for water. This is like my work canteen, so I bring this with me everywhere I go usually. So yeah, water very good. Yeah, I love drinking water. The thing about this bottle that's so awesome is that like it literally says that cold water stays cold for 25 hours. I'm not kidding you. It's not lying. It actually stays cold. I had this filled this morning, right? And I mean, it's not the same water from the morning, right? But like, if I did leave it in the morning, like if I woke up at like 7 in the morning, filled this up with cold water, and then went to bed and didn't touch this bottle, it would still be cold. It's incredible, actually. Love this thing. Good night, Amy. Bedtime. It's a pleasure to see you as always, and I hope you have a good night. And hey, guess what? It's Friday, so love you, BB. Take care. Oh my god, thank you for the shout out for Sierra. Sierra is actually lit and like a DBDer. You know what I mean? So you gotta go check her out. She's freaking awesome.
Is that her?
She won't tell you that she is, but she is. I've seen the evidence.
My god, okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Stay calm. It's a procedure.
Thank you guys for the follow. Yeah, sorry to.
Is that the follow sound?
Live,
That's a good sound. I almost forget. You know, it's been so long since I followed that like I forget that was the sound actually.
Thank God.
So that's actually awesome. To be fair, chargers are expensive these days. A Quick Trip sells the charge port for just $20, and the cable is separately $15. Ew, $15 for a cable? No way, dude. I feel like, okay, I don't know if you have like Amazon. I feel like they would sell like a 10-pack for like $10. You know, like $1 a cable. There's no way that it's like a. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess a Quick Trip though. There is actually a Quick Trip in the city, but I have never really like effectively been to it. That is not the hoodie I thought it was going to be, kind of thing. That's crazy. Okay. Anywho, so yeah. I had to clean this character's inventory. I haven't touched it in like ages. It is such a problem. You know, having inventory management issues is like a real problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of scary actually. It's weird. I don't know. Gas stations still suffer more than Walmart. Oh, that's because it's a gas station. Yeah. Gas stations always do that. You know what's really, really chaotic though is that like, okay, to your point, right? Like, if I live in the city, right? So a gas station is here. And across the street is like a little like corner store, like a family-owned like bodega, like right market store. They both sell the exact size bottle of water, brand, and everything. And for some reason, the corner store sells it for like $1, and the gasoline store sells it for like $3, which is just like, bruh, why would you go to the gasoline store or the gasoline? Oh my god, what's it called? Gas station. I said gasoline store. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, you can go to a gas station and get a singular 20-ounce bottle or 16-ounce bottle for like $1, like for $3, but you can go to the corner store and get 3 of those for the same price. Bruh. I don't know, man. It is actually really weird, but I don't really try to think about it. I can't even tell you the last time I went to a gas station and like bought something. If I did, it was in the summertime. Convenience store? You can like say it, like I don't know. I feel like it depends because like Walmart's not really like a convenience store. I don't think. Like Dwayne Reed or like CVS or Rite Aid, I feel like are convenient. Well, they're like pharmacies, but they're also convenience stores. You know, they just get like a little bit of everything. But I don't know. I never use the word convenience when I'm referring to a store. Maybe that's because like I'm a New Yorker. You know. We got the corner store, we got the poppies, we got the ops, and then we got the bodegas, you know. So, and there's a ton of TikToks, I'm sure, that like separate them all between each other kind of thing. All you got to know is that one is owned by like the Arabic dudes. I think they're Arabic. I don't know for sure. Or Muslim is a better word actually. They're I think they're usually Muslim. So you got the Muslim folks that own the stores, then you got the Hispanic folks, and then you got like the one that's kind of like health conscious kind of sort of thing, but like it's not really. Yeah, I would love to see how much better Japan's convenience stores are. Okay, but that's cheating though, because Japan's convenience stores literally they have like everything in that store that you don't even have here. You know what I mean? Like you can buy like they have it, or let me rephrase. They have everything that you could need in the store in Japan, but like in a vending machine outside the store. So if you needed to buy like a pair of shoes, you know what I mean? You just can. Or like you can buy like a pack of underwear in a vending machine. Like the size doesn't even matter. That's wild actually. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't really know if I'd want to like particularly find out, but I definitely can see the idea. Like you can definitely get some really crazy stuff from a convenience thing in Japan. The closest thing to America is Quick Trip, in my opinion. Like they upgraded from when I was young. Gas station's food was always bad tummy wise. Now I go to Quick Trip for the food. You know, actually, you know, I won't even deny that because so when I was in college, there's a place that I used to go to called Sheets, and Sheets like bed sheets, but without the bed, right? Just sheets in general. Sheets was lit, dude. What's up, Fox? Hi, Boo. The lovely Fox is here, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all need to give her a follow if you don't already. I'm just saying, you know, just in case. Hope you've been doing well, babe. I hope all is well. I kind of like this actually. Okay, for a while, I kind of noticed, but I figured that you were doing your own thing, so I wasn't really gonna try to like, you know, force it out of you, sort of thing. But like, if you vibe and you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Yeah. So we had what? There's Sheets, there's Wawas, and then there's another one. What's like the competitor of Wawas and Sheets? There's another one. Is it Quick? I guess it is a Quick Trip because they also all three of them are gas stations that just sell food. But there's another one. There's a fourth one. I forget what it's called, but it's okay. Either way, Um, yeah, I didn't know that gas food. Here's the thing, okay? Gas food in New York City is horrendous and absolutely poisoned by just existing. You know what I mean? But for some reason, every other place outside of New York that is a gas station convenience store, my gosh, dude, I would devour my weight in mac and cheese fried bites. Okay. They got like a mac and cheese bite that they just kind of like fry up in there, you know what I'm saying? They put it in some breading and then like ah, my weight. And I'm not small, okay? My weights. Culver's? I feel like that sounds familiar, but I don't think so though. There's a Speedway here. I know Speedway actually, but I haven't been to a Speedway, but I think I've seen it in passing. I forget where I saw it though, but I do know Speedway. Culver's though, I don't actually remember. Cheese curds are amazing. Bro, cheese curds are one of those things that I didn't actually know about until I actually ate it before knowing it was a cheese curd. And then I was like, okay, I can get behind this, you know. But beforehand, oh man. Oh dude, you could never, not never. I would say like it'd be very difficult to convince me to eat anything that I like don't know about. I'm just like obnoxiously picky. Hold on, I'm gonna change characters real quick and check out something because I gotta check it and make sure. It's almost Friday. Okay. I was trying to see if I should check my island or anything like that, but I think I'm gonna check my retainers on my main. On white-haired main. So you got this little one. So yeah. They have a custard style shake called the concrete mixer. Custard style. Okay. You know what's actually kind of wild is that it probably hits very hard. It's weird though because whenever you know what's interesting is that whenever I hear about like anything that has custard in it, I feel like they never talk about the fact that it has custard in it, but it has custard in it. Does that make sense? Like okay, so I had like a Chinese bun one day and it was like a custard bun, but it was just called like a vanilla bun, which I was like, I don't understand what that means. You know what I mean? They literally called it a vanilla bun, which I was like, that's cool. But it was filled with custard. So in my mind, I was like, what the fuck is custard? You know? So I genuinely had no idea. And I think still to this day, I still think I don't know. I don't know though. Oh, a chocolate peanut butter shake, no matter where you are, is like, you know. Not that it's a gas station place, right? But there's a local place that does like a peanut butter banana chocolate one. Gosh, dude. My God. Oh, in Japan, if I ever go, I want to try red bean paste. I had some at Sam's Club, and my goodness, it was so great. Okay, so red bean paste is one of those things that I have to try and wrap my mind around because I don't think I can be convinced right now to say that I like it. I've tried, don't get me wrong, I've tried it so many times, right? But for some reason I'm not a fan of it, or I had it somewhere where like it wasn't good. So I gotta like find a good place, basically. Because I actually don't know. Oh, am I done? Okay, I'm done tomorrow. Stinky. Because I forgot where I had a red bean paste thing like somewhere. I don't exactly remember where though. Rock salt. Okay. But when I did have it, I was like, oh, it's meant to be sweet, right? But it was like, I was like, is it actually just beans though? Like beans that I would put in like a rice dish? And they were like, yeah, and they sweeten it. And I was like, how the hell they do that? So I think culturally, it's hard for me to actually acknowledge that that's what it is, because like in my mind, beans are meant to be savory. So when a bean is like sweet, I'm just like huh? You know? But this also means that like I have to just learn how to like expand my taste buds and try it in different ways and places for that matter. So having these fish style pastries. When you say fish style, you mean like the thing, like the white thing with the pink swirly thing? Isn't it like a fish cake? Oh, right? I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. I actually love those, but I think I usually get that in like ramen. So I don't know if it's like relatable per se. I actually don't know. I like. Can you tell how uncultured I am? That's not entirely true, but like it's a little true. No, the pastry is in the shape of a fish with red bean paint. Oh, it's like actually like literal. Oh. Okay. I'll have to like try and keep this in mind, and like I don't know of a place nearby, like anywhere that I know of where I can like find it and like buy kind of thing, but I'll probably try to like, if I see it in passing, chances are I'll be like, oh, Seb was talking about this, I'm gonna try it, and then I'll actually like try it out. So there's a gross sticky bean food called natto or natto that I'm not trying that. Am I gonna get in trouble if I like look this up? Wait. Sticky. Oh, you know why? Ew. No offense, but like, well, actually, no, I'd have to try it. It's fermented soybeans, which it's served as a breakfast food. It has a very pungent odor and are an acquired taste. You know what sucks is that like they look like they're sticky attached by like a sugar, so it looks almost like a, you know, like how like a honey, like a, not a honey bun, like a cinnamon bun. You know how they got that like the paste, that like white coconutty, like, or not coconutty, like cinnamon like pasty thing around like that, you know? I thought it was like that, but it looks like it's just the combination of like the, I don't know. It doesn't look drizzle. Thank you. I'm so not with words right now. Yeah. I kind of got the impression that it was like sugary, not like a savory or, you know, whatever. Now here's the thing. I wonder if like the taste is compensated for the smell, because like if they say that it has a, it's like it smells bad, that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? But I'd still be willing to like taste it if it tastes good. You don't like fermented anything? The thing is that like in honest truth though, like neither do I. Oh, someone just posted this random. I'm gonna kill that real quick. This link shell comes in handy sometimes. Someone like, or yeah, I don't know. I wish I remember what fermented thing I tried. Whatever fermented thing that I tried was like awful. I just don't remember what it was though. Fermented is totally like an acquired taste though. Oh wow, they weren't lying. That's crazy actually. Fermented is such an acquired taste. Like, it's totally fine if you're like not into it, but like if you're into it, then that's also fine. You know what I mean? It like totally depends. So I don't know. There's a lot of things that I gotta try out at some point in my life. You know. Like, I'm gonna have to get back into the habit of trying out celery by itself without anything, because I'm scarred, I think, still from like my science projects, or not science project, my science class, where like we were like peeling the layers of celery, and it just did not smell good. So I was really deterred from the smell, and then I tasted it, and I regretted my life for like at least 5 minutes. I was like, yo, this is the worst feeling of my life ever. I hated it, dude. So, but I know that it's really good with peanut butter. So I will, but I don't. I'm trying to think about it. If I ever had it with peanut butter, in truth, I actually don't know. I haven't a clue. So I would say like maybe I tried it, but I don't remember. So yeah, I know. I know it's delicious though. There's a food that I hate that people love. I mean, I feel like that's how a lot of people are, though, you know. You don't like raisins? You don't like raisins? You know what I will say though? I don't like raisins in bagels or cookies. Like an oatmeal raisin cookie is not my cup of tea. So I can understand that though. I am also like pretty acquired about raisins. How mad would you have been if I was like, I don't like grapes though? Can you imagine actually? No, I'm kidding. I love grapes, but I used to not like the ones that had seeds in it, because people told me that if I put enough water in my body, that the seed would grow inside me, and then I could be like a grape tree. You know what I mean? Such a dumb kid. I got convinced that I don't like seeded grapes because I would actually grow into a tree eventually. And I don't even think that grapes grow on trees, which is so much worse. I think it's like a bush thing. You prefer green grapes? I don't think I have a preference, honestly. I mean, I like green grapes, but I don't know if I like green more than red or red more than green. I don't really think I have a preference. I think red is the sweeter one, right? Probably I might like red over green. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Regardless, I'll eat grapes. Just grapes are amazing. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? Actually, wait. I gotta think. Like, what's like a general fruit that like I don't like? I wonder actually. Uh, you know what fruit I actually, okay, I loved it as a kid, but I don't think I like it now. But I genuinely don't remember is pears. I don't remember. So sorry. I like how you literally wrote that it was pears at the perfect time. I was like ripping on pears. It's a hit or miss with them sometimes. I think that might be what it is though. It might be because it's a hit or miss. Like I haven't had pears in so long, so I actually don't remember. Um, Crazy enough though, I used to hate the sourness of grapefruit, and now it ugh, I hate to admit it, but like I actually like really enjoy it, you know. Crunchy pear, you know what? That's exactly what it is. Like a juicy pear is very good. A crunchy pear is very like, it's the same thing with plums. You ever have like a plum and have the plum be like really, really good, but then it's like very juicy? Apparently, what it actually is though is that it's not actually a plum. It's like another name for it. Because plums are not supposed to be like the juicy sweet, like, you know. I think they're supposed to be more on like the drier side. But there's another family plum that's like the purple one, but it's not actually purple. You know what I mean? I don't know. But everyone just calls it plum because it's just easier than to call it the other name. The other name is not complicated, but I don't know what it is. Um, I don't like grape juice. Wait, I don't like grapefruit. But I got neutral with them because I used to drink the juice for phlegm and throat. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, no. Nectarine? Is it that one? Nectarine's no. Oh, you're not wrong though. Nectarines are really good though. I like those. Those are orangey though, aren't they? I feel like they're more orangey. There's one that's like purple. Cause like a plum is usually like a red purple, but there's one that's like a dark purple, and I think it's juicier. And people confuse it for a plum. I don't know though. So, if you find it though, godlike. If you don't, it's okay. I'm just trying to think about all the fruit I can think about right now. Oh, you know what fruit I don't actually think I like is kiwi. But I think it's like an artificial thing. I don't think I like kiwi. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm not going to be quick to want it. I think that's actually more so what it is. And what's the other one? I think it should be in my nature to like guava. No, I do like guava. I just don't like it when it's like a juice. I like the fruit though. No, it's not true actually. Oh no, it's papaya actually. Papaya is such a papaya is like a little weird sometimes, like a little. I think like papaya for me is like a hit or miss. It like totally depends. You hate pineapples? That's crazy actually. Oh, you're allergic? Well then, I mean, you can, that's fine though. Hey, at least you don't gotta put it on a pizza. You know what I mean? I'm one of those. Well, okay, actually, it's not entirely true. Actually, um, I don't knock anybody who likes pineapple on pizza because I'm usually kind of sort of indifferent to the idea of pineapple on pizza. Like it's not like a big ordeal to me because I tell anybody that I'm like, oh, it's not required on pizza. It could be good though, but it's not required. Some people like, you know, it you have to have it's like it's better than regular, you know. So yeah. Anyways, I legit have a reason why I shouldn't put pineapple on pizza, at least around me. No, that's true though, you're right. I'm fried, so I go sleep now, but thanks for the stream. Owl, it's always lovely to have you, homie. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, I just realized it's 2 in the morning. I was supposed to go to bed like half an hour ago. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. But hey, you know. All in all though, you did good. But yeah, I don't yeah, this girl I was talking to says she likes to eat pineapple and jalapeno on a pizza, which I was just like, it's like what? And yo, she was like, "You're judging me so hard right now," and I was like, "You're just the first person that I've heard of that likes that, you know." So I'm not like technically, but like, right? I mean, hell, I've had anchovies on a pizza, and I was like shook. You try pickles though? Yo, real talk, pickles for me is not it, dude. You could never convince me. You can't. I hate to break the news to anybody, but I can't eat pickles. Don't like them. I've tried them so many times. I can't like. The only way I eat pickles is if you literally put specifically 2 slices on a burger, and you cover the, like, you got to put the pickle between 2 patties and cheese, and you know what I mean, where like the pickles are basically just insignificant to taste. I can't. Yo, people that eat pickles like just straight up, I'm just kind of like, yo, there's no so. Oh, bro, if we go out and get food one day and there's pickles being served, you can just take that off the plate. I'm not gonna get mad at you. You can be just, you're like, you don't want this, right? My friend does that all the time. She's like, do you want this? And like, bro, we'll literally be like eating, and her hand is already on the pickle or the fork. She already like picked the pickle with the fork, and she asks me as she's taking it away from me, like, "Do you want this?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, go ahead, have it." You drink the juice? Hey, I don't listen. I'm not a hater, okay? I'm not a hater enough, but that's you. Like, you have to pay me money to do that. You were like, "Yo, Session, how much money would you want to drink pickle juice?" And I'm just like, I don't even know what the price is. It's good for hangovers. I never been hungover a day in my life, so I don't even care. True story. Never been hungover a day in my life. And I've gotten trashed. Trash, dude. Never been hungover. I believe it though. I believe that it could. You know, if you said it's a good cure, I believe you. All my friends always get mad at me though whenever I remind them that I've never been hungover, and then they try their best to get me trashed, dude. Which is funny because like I'll tell you the story and then I'll go to bed. But basically, I was out for a friend's birthday. I have a friend, her name is Amanda. I love that girl to death. However, her birthday is cursed because there's always one person, okay? There's always one person at her on her birthday when we go. Here's the thing. If you sit down with her at a table and you get dinner with her, you basically sign an invisible wager that says that you are eligible to be cursed on her birthday. And the curse is very simple. You basically drink enough to the point that you basically black out or on the brink of, okay? And there's no rhyme or reason. It's just like a roulette, you know? So, yeah. Unfortunately, I was selected one day. And I literally took a shot from, sounds so gross. This nun, it was Halloween. So like, right? It was like Halloween week or Halloween month rather. This woman was dressed as a nun, and you know, she's got the curves, and she poured a shot of like whiskey, right? And I was just like, my friends were like, "Do it like you won't," and I was just like, "All right, man, just let me get the shot." Boom. And then she like, then she Spider-Man kissed me. Spider-Man kisses when like, you know, one person's upside down, you know, so it's like eyes, mouth, and it's like mouth, eyes, right? Anyways, we like did that, and then she fed me. Okay, she basically like funneled me like half a bottle of whiskey, and I was fine. That's not the problem. I was like a half a bottle of whiskey. I was good. Like I was good, right? It wasn't until she got down from the thing she was on, and she poured me and her like a glass of wine. Remember, this nun worked at the bar that we were just at coincidentally for like a day. This nun pours like 2 glasses of red wine. Not even. It was like a rosé. She gave me a glass and she took a glass. We cheersed, and I took. I mean like, I took. Okay. I took. Do you see that singular drop right there that's like kind of sort of hanging, right? See this singular drop. You see that drop? Okay? This singular drop of rosé touched my tongue, died instantaneously. Yo, that singular drop of rosé hit my tongue and I was done, dude. Like I was just like, you know, I was all over the place. So, and then we went out again even further. We went to some other bar. I kept on drinking, and then eventually, like, I got home. I spent, I kid you not, like 15 minutes trying to put the key into the lock to open the door. And then as soon as I like turned and the door was open, I just fell forward, sleep. I passed out, slept. Then I woke up and I was just like, what time is it right now? Oh, it's 9? Dang. I want eggs. Up. I was up in the kitchen and I made myself some scrambled eggs. And then all my friends checked in on me. And they were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" They're like, "Are you not hungover?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm chilling." Then they had me like do a bunch of tests, and I was like, I'm good." And they were like, "Oh my god, you're not hungover. That's crazy, actually." Yeah, they always get mad at me for not being hungover ever. Dang, I wish I had no hangover like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want your heart stopping anymore, so we can, I mean, honestly, let me think. What's today? Thursday? I guess now it's Friday technically. I haven't had a drink in like 3 weeks, I want to say. I don't really I don't really drink like that though. Like I don't, I just don't. Drinking to me is not really like a require. I bought like a 6 pack of alcohol. I bought like a 6 pack of cider. Like I think it was already over like a month ago. And I've only had like 4 out of the 6 bottles. There's still 2 bottles of beer in my fridge that they're just there chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not really all too big on like drinking. It's not like a requirement for me. It's just if I feel like it. It's almost like how I drink coffee. Like when I drink coffee, I can drink like as much coffee as I need to, and I'm chilling. You know, like I had like this morning, I had like a 20 ounce of like a cold brew, and then I had like a quad espresso, and I was still sleepy, dude. It just goes through me, so I don't care. Gummies is a different thing though. I've never done anything beyond like drinking. I've never like done anything with like gummies or weed or nothing like that. I don't have a curiosity for it, but like I feel like I'm in that lifestyle now where it's kind of like, like if somebody that I knew did it and like it was there, I'd probably try it. But like I never had an interest in trying it prior. But I don't judge anybody who does it. Because I know, like, God forbid, I know a lot of people who are into that kind of thing. My best friend, she does gummies. She like used to smoke a lot of weed, and then I guess she had like stomach issues, or no, lung issues. Yeah, she had like a lung issue, so she literally like can't smoke anymore. So to compensate, she just does gummies, and her doctor says like, ugh, like it's fine. Like, yeah, sure, you can do this. And then she was like, yay, yeah, my friend loves getting high, so it's like, you know, but she can't smoke no more. Yo, she used to hotbox all the time. It was crazy, actually. I was against it in my early 20s, but then shut to the depression rises. I get that. Yeah, I don't knock it, honestly. Like I said, I got no comment on it, Like if you're into it, you're into it. Like my way of getting high is playing 14. So, which is interesting, but like, whatever floats your boat, As long as you're good, then you're good. Because for me, like 14 is definitely like my escape. I use it as a way to like just get away from. I mean, I don't have any crazy thoughts or nothing, Like if anything, like 14 is just like my happy place, or like my comfort place. Like when you're home and you're just like, yes, like I'm home, thank God. That's 14. Like 14 is also home for me, so it's just nice to be home. The feeling is just nice. Yeah, I can't really like. I got nothing else besides that. But if I could try like something like a gummy, I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I wouldn't be sure. It'd be like a swing in the dark for me. It's either like I try it or I don't try it. But I'm not directly in the immediate vibe for it. So it's just there if it's there. So, but okay. I just realized what time it is, and it's gonna get later and later and later. It's already 2:15. Time flies by the way. I can't believe it's already like about to be closer to 3 o'clock. Sev, have a good night. Take care, bro. Peace out till next time. We should be back around Sunday. We might watch The Boys and try to finish The Boys. Pretty sure. So we'll do that, and then if anything, we'll see. But if until then, Have a good night. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys all next time. I'll probably try to do a lot of recording over the weekend if I'm not doing anything. I'm pretty sure, however, Saturday I'm going out because it's St. Patty's weekend. So St. Patrick weekend, I'll probably be violently just pre-gaming some kind of party. I have no idea though. All right.